그림자에 숨어 있으면 내가 모를 줄 알았나 보군.
Oh, I was speaking. Thank you. I had my mic muted. Rora's also streaming. Go follow her. I guess. I don't know. I was getting TikTok set up anyway, so nothing really happened. But we're finishing Canto 9. I'm going to finish it. This is also going to be a shorter stream as well. But if it's like too short, I will go to Core Keeper because I do still want to. Oh, well, no. If it's too short, I'm going to play Mirror Dungeon actually. Because I'm pretty sure we have a dungeon still left, and I also want to try this battle again. However, I'm not sure how to really win that battle. Kind of unsure. Oh, Yoshu's gone! Okay, Ryoshu's just gone. Oh yeah, because she cut off her chain. There we go.
그려내기 시작했구나. 과연 내 딸이야. 칭찬해주마. 그래서 이거란다.
So, spoilers, but I'm gonna recap kind of what happened last time. How do we encompass all of this? We split our team up into groups of 3. So we had 4 groups of 3 to fight 4 of the the nurse fathers from each of the fingers. We didn't send anyone to fight the index. Well, we did send somebody to fight the index, but hi Waltz. But he sent us to fight the pinky. The pinky nurse father turned out to be her daughter that rapidly aged. Unfortunately. And so she just fought her own daughter and killed her. And because of that, there was nothing, like, because Limbus Company proposes in order to get each sinner or each of our playable characters in the company, they're like, we can fulfill what your heart desires most. If you come with us, it will be a guaranteed. And so far it has been a guaranteed. However, her guaranteed was her daughter being safe. Very complicated game. I highly suggest this game. Highly suggest this game. A lot of content, a lot of good shit from this game. It's also a Korean game, just to let you know. But I'm pretty sure it can have subtitles in a bunch of other languages. However, because the one thing she desired was her daughter to be safe in a way, and with her, out of the House of Spiders, she killed her daughter, and therefore she has nothing attached, like, the deal was so far allegedly broken, and there's nothing attaching her to the company anymore, so she cut off. She's the only person that can, but she cut off her chain, her attachment to us. So, I do think it will still play out. However,
모든 손가락이 그토록 기다렸던
don't really know
거미집의
how.
최종 작품에 운이 띄워졌어.
Yes, there is resistance.
소라, 보이니? 이제 완성까지 얼마 남지 않았구나.
류엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게 저의 마지막 시험인가요?
맞아.
Oh, Sora, she's so cute.
류엔 씨, 이것까지 무사히 통과하고 나면 지령이 그러는데 그때는 저도 감히 당신의 딸이 될 수 있대요.
She's so brainwashed by him and his empty kindness.
물론이지, 소라.
And he does not mean that.
그동안 고생 많았어.
Oh, my mic. Sorry about that.
저는 류엔 씨와 지는 모든 날이 다 좋았어요.
나도 그래. 두 번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만 너는 남아 지켜볼 이유가 없을 텐데.
I'm also gonna have to move my phone a lot in order to read the text.
네
because-
아비는 그 쓰임을 훌륭하게 다했어. 넌 그저 떠나면 그만이지 않니?
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다한 것은 소생과 어떤 연관도 없사온데 어찌 떠나라 독촉하시는지요. 지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과 함께한 것은 사실이나 죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고 어딜 가겠나이까.
How could I leave her life breath? Yet how could I leave when her life breath has not yet left
아직
her?
소생은 별을 잇기에 부족한지라 쓰러진 주인님을 데려가려 하옵니다.
Oh my god, TikTok. The app is... I'm going to kill it. I'm going to kill the app. It's not worth it.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는구나. 저 검의 심장을 꿰뚫린 이상 머지않아 숨이 멎을 텐데.
So she's not dead yet.
날 표정만 봐도 느껴지지 않니?
Ryoshu.
이미
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 겨뤄볼 기회는 흔치 않죠. 쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고 떠나겠사옵니다.
이제 어떻게 하시겠습니까? 관리자님의 말씀대로라면 저자는 더 이상
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐 림버스 컴퍼니와의 계약 조항이 효력을 잃은 것은 아니다.
We're helping Ryoshu. Okay. Oh. Let's at least see her off proper. Okay, who are we fighting now? Who are we fighting? Okay. We're fighting both of them?
이번 시련만 이겨낼
This
수
sucks.
있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
Oh, negative
자신마저
44. Oh my god. Purple coins? What the fuck is a purple coin? What is that? Wait. Oh my god. What is a purple coin? What? Kinshaw Star. Sever, paint, splatter, brushstroke. Slay the heavens. Erasing me, erasing you. Okay. Well, she has to fight that. Alright. She's fighting her. Okay, so I guess we fight him. Alright, fuck, dude. Unopposed. Alright, cool. Alright, well. Okay. There we go. Who raided me already? God damn it, 6. Hold on.
시작할게요.
What were you playing? You were playing Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord. Yeah, that makes sense. God damn it, Sticks. What the fuck? Okay. If this unit has onus, or if the target has the prescript target index, convert all coins on the skill to unbreakable coins. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to... Because if I do this... No, I have to be faster than her, and I'm not. Oh my god! You are being useless to me right now! Fuck. Okay, well that's not great. Alright, cool. Thank you for being useless to me. That's gonna suck. Okay. He's weak to blast, but that's just gonna be the way it is. I flee. Bye, Safi. Oh, fuck. She's using her sword that severs quite literally everything. TikTok is being a needy cunt. I can't see anything because the ripples from her blade are... Oof. It has reconnected. TikTok, stop. Okay, okay. Finally, you're faster. Holy fuck. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Lunar. Hello. Alright, what can we do now? Struggling, struggling. Okay, well, I'll do that. Unopposed. Great. Thank you. Okay, alright, thank you. I am going to do this, though. Because that can stand to... Thank you for the bits, Angel. I started with Hightail at Monmon's suggestion. It was fun, but super early access, so not a lot to do yet. I see. Okay, okay. It's not bad. I don't know what the hell purple coins are. Nice, nice. I'll take that.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Alright, who... Okay, she's going after that, however... Oh, it's unopposed. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? What is that? Huh? What is this? Procuration, Annihilation, Mong of Imminent Yearning, excuse me. I can't target her at all. Uh-oh. Well, She has a bunch of shield, too, so it'd be useless for me to do that. I am gonna do this, though. I will take that. Hi, Angel. Oh, it's a new emote. Yeah, Ryoshi's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's at her normal level now, which is amazing. God, it's so bright. And we're not even at the final boss fight, because the final boss fight has a specific, Okay, he's dead. Alright. The specific boss fight has a theme song. So it can't, this can't be the boss fight. This can't be. Oh my god, this is her ultimate. I didn't know. Okay, well he's dead.
하지 못하여 서글플.
All right. Okay. I was doing my sugar mommy duties and was like, you know what, I'll stop by Dev, and then got the idea to do that. You're welcome. All right, thank you. I think that a big attack only activates when they're going to die, because I didn't see that big attack. Like, she activates it as a bonus. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, the purple coins take away the coin. Oh my god, that is absurd. They take away coins.
달랐던 걸까요? 제
Bye,
복만과
Soda.
자, 너희들 중 방금 저들의 얼굴이 기억나는 사람이 있어? 내게는 전부 흐릿해졌거든. 이름도 남지 않았어. 그건 즉 완성까지 얼마 안 남았다는 것이.
She completely erased their existence. Oh my god.
이제 기다리기만 하면 된다는 거야.
Oh my god.
제 인식과 비교하면 이건
I can
기억
tell that
소모가
this is no
아닙니다,
mere memory
관리자님.
wipe procedure.
거미집에서 류오슈
What the House of Spiders
저자로
sought to
만들고자
reshape
했던
Ryoshu
게
into
일종의
seems to
개념소가
be some sort
끼었나.
of concept incinerator. Yeah, yeah.
알다시피 이 도시에서는 무언가를 버리는 것이 참 번거롭지. 휴지를 아무리 갈갈이 조각을 내거나 태우거나 그 휴지의 존재를 기억하는 자가 있다면 무슨 수를 써서라도 그
Bullshit.
찌꺼기를 얻어내고야 말이야.
He doesn't know that we
그저
remember.
베어내는 것으로 개념을
Concepts
잘라낼
can
수
be destroyed
있다.
with a simple slash of the
이때까지
sword. It
없던
would indeed
편리한
be a
기술이면
technology of
틀림없다.
an unprecedented convenience.
그렇게 한 번 들어가면 어떤 것도 나올 수 없는 구덩이야.
A pit that forever buries all that enters it.
많은 이들이 오래전부터 바라왔던 수관.
Has long been a thing of dreams for many in the city.
거미집의 존재.
It's the reason the House of Spiders has come into being to serve.
엄지, 검지, 중지, 약지, 소지. 손가락 모두를 위한 공동의 사업이랄까. 잊고 싶은 건 전부 다 이 구덩이 밑에 깊숙이 시력인 하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비밀을 한없이 가라앉히는 끝없는 우물이고 사건들이 묻히는 벚꽃 무덤이지. 저마다 추악하고 잊고 싶은 무언가를 여기에다 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지도 떠올라질 수조차 없게 하는 곳.
That's not true because we
이미
remembered.
숨이 끊어진 아비들, 아직 살아남은 아비들, 그리고 이곳까지 온 너희들 모두 수고가 많았어. 나를 완전한 공허의 상태로 만들기 위해서는 족쇄를 만들어야 했어. 족쇄는 반드시 허물을 불러옵니다. 이제 그 틈새를 고독이 빈틈없이 채워줄 거고 모든 것이 소멸될 때까지 멈추지 않는 검의 나락이 될 거야. 끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 듣지 않았던 딸도 알고 있었나 봐. 담배의 마지막 한 모금이 가지는 미학을 스스로를 태워가며 베어가며 사라져가며 내는 한 점의 빛이.
A voice called out to me.
있잖아. 혹시
아라야.
둥글게 감겨 있는 실타래를 본 적 있어?
She's still here.
시작과 끝이 딱 맞닿아 있는 거 말이야.
아라야.
그자가 말을 걸었다는 말씀입니까? 저는 전혀 듣지 못했습니다. 당시 검지아비와 류오시오 그 두 인원을 경계하는 것에 심력을 쏟고 있어
It's okay, Otis.
미처
It's
듣지
okay.
못했을지도 모르겠군요.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로 관리자님의 발목을 힘겹게 붙잡고 있는 모습은 보았다.
Moment little Araya. Memories from neither past nor present but the future rushed into me for a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고 할수록
The more mom tried to sever
실타래는
away
더
all the threads,
부풀더라고.
the more my yarn puffed up. That's her as an adult. Oh my god. Oh my god, and she plays like the cello or so, or the double bass. Oh my god. What's happening to Ryoshi? Oh.
엄마와 함께했던 나날 중에
Among the days I had spent with my mother.
용수염이라는
was
이름의
a day
간식을
when we
먹으러
went to
간
get a
적이
snack
있어.
called Dragon's Beard candy. Oh, I know what candy you're talking about.
한 가닥이었던 실이
First, it started off as a
가닥이
single
되고,
strand of thread, which
네
split into
가닥이
2,
되고,
then 4, then 16.
16가닥이 되고
그러다가 수만
Until it
개의
became a
얇디
roll
얇은
of tens of
실타래가 되어 있는
thousands
거야.
of sugary strings.
나는 그 모습을 엄마랑
I
같이
watched it together.
구경했어. 그리고 지금도 보고 있지.
And I'm watching it even now.
역시 내 말이 맞잖아. 엄마가 나보다 3개 더 많이 먹었다니까.
See, I was right. Mommy had 3 more pieces than me.
그리고 엄마가 베어내고
And-
있는 실도 겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는 것처럼 보이지만
Those threads she's cutting off now may appear severed.
내 눈에는 다르게 보여. 계속해서 늘어가기만 하지.
But that's not what it looks like to me. They're only getting longer and longer and silkier like that candy.
베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지 못해.
Slashing away the threads won't sever it.
나는 이제 모든 길로 이어진 엄마와 나를 볼 수 있어.
Arya! Mother and I are tied together on every path. I see it now.
절대 놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는 엄마의 손을 볼 수 있어.
I can also see her whitened knuckles gripping tightly onto the thread, refusing to ever let go.
그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히 찰나로 치부할 수 있을까?
How could one bear witness to those layers upon layers of time and dismiss them as mere fleeting moments?
그러니까
That's why
엄마한테 가서 말할 거야.
I'm gonna tell her.
나를 찾아줘서 고마워. 라고.
I'm gonna tell her thanks for coming to find me. It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually the strands will be spread so thinly that they scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. But if that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off. The same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Ira. Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Oh, and he's giving it to Arya so she can tell her. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면 다시 묶을 수도 있겠다.
This thread just might work. Arya grabs the red searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in throes of her agony, but it is our strand, our own spider's thread woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
I gotta go now. Mommy's waiting for me. I barely started this stream and I already have tears. Fuck, I thought we were gonna have a dungeon. I guess we're not gonna have a fucking dungeon. Arya makes her way towards the translucent sphere with perky and light footsteps as if she's heading out on a picnic. Arya has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu and at the same time she exists outside of her.
끊어내자
Cut and sever.
전부를.
everything,
무엇인진 알 수 없지만
whatever they are,
누구인지도 모르겠지만
whoever they are.
엄마,
Mommy,
모든 순간의
in the heart
한가운데에서
of every moment,
나는 당신을 듣고 있어.
I hear you, Mom, her mother, Ryoshu.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면
Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you,
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어봐.
why don't we follow the thread back
엄마
to the
이름은
very
어떻게
first knot
적는데?
that hurt you the most? So how do you write your name, Mommy?
자, 읽어봐.
Go on, read it.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
What's up, Dino? No, that's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
Ryoshu, it's prettier and easier. Mommy, you wouldn't know this, but
어떤
you
시류에서든
never once let go of me,
엄마는 한 번도
no matter which strand of thread I
나를
peered
놓지
into.
않았어. 그래서 나는 모든 여정의 끝과
That's how I know
시작을
the ends and the beginnings of all of our
I see.
journeys. Wait, shit, fuck, hold on. Wait. They sheathed the blade. There's the song.
글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수 있니?
Can you read the letters properly now?
응, 당근이지.
You bet.
그래도
But you know,
역시 류슈가
I still
제일
like
좋아.
Ryoshu more.
미안하다,
I'm sorry, Araya.
알아야.
괜찮아.
That's okay.
나는 엄마 딸로 태어날 수 있어서 좋았어.
I'm glad I was your daughter
왜냐하면
because
나는 하고 싶었던 모든 것들을 엄마랑 같이 이루었거든.
I got to do everything I wanted to. Together with you. Sorry, I'm scooting closer.
어느 날에 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고
There was this day I totally flubbed my guitar performance, but you were there in the front row clapping louder than anyone.
도시락에 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가 멀었지만 진짜 맛있었어.
And the sausages in the lunchbox didn't look like octopus at all, but they were still really yummy.
엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건
From the moment I saw you again, all I really felt
결국 그리움뿐이었어.
was how much I miss you. Oh, she's
알아요.
gone.
어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
What do you want to be when you grow up?
엄마, 나는 커서
When I grow up, mommy,
엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어.
I want to be mommy's mommy.
그렇다면 이번엔 내가 엄마한테 사랑을 줄 수 있잖아.
Because then it'll be my turn to give you lots and lots of love.
그렇구나.
I see.
연민이 아니고 사랑.
Not pity, but love.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거 배워왔어.
Mom, I learned something new at school today.
내가 말할 테니까 잘 듣고 따라해봐.
Just follow after me. I am about to cry!
엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
Mom, I ly so much.
알아야, 너 내 소.
ILYT. I love you too.
아이 참. 그러니까 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까.
That's not how you show.
마지막으로 한 번 더 알려줄게.
이룰 수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히.
And so little by little, I forget the smile I can never afford to lose. Yeah, she's dead. She's gone. She's gone. She sacrificed herself.
그 자체를
so
대표할
Yoshi
만한 퍼레이드였어.
be happy.
주인공 의상이 오늘따라 한층 더 돋보이는
Okay, where the fuck do I go next?
누구 작품이겠나?
I can't. Oh. I don't have Gregor because he's out of Haystings.
책임을
You good,
모두
bud?
I'm very sad.
I see that.
The daughter's dead. Sticks.
그러든가.
I saw. I saw. That was
나를 불러
문을 열 수.
that was a lot.
대골바가지랑 의로움을 세우기 위해 사람이
How are you doing?
일인가요?
No,
일인가요?
apparently better than you.
단단히 묶어라.
왕의
I've been streaming for 30 minutes, man. I thought I had more time.
No, you did not. my
Uh-uh.
friend. It was immediate.
Oh yeah. Because usually for all the other Cantos, there's a dungeon which is like the mirror dungeon, and so you have to get through multiple levels of multiple fights and story in order to get to the final. But I don't think this Canto has a dungeon. There's only been one other Canto that doesn't have a dungeon.
개인적인 감상으로는
They said that we
지금의
want to hit them
모습이
in the feels and we want to hit them
아까보단
hard.
훨씬 아름다워.
I
we
knew,
gotta
I
shorten it.
fucking knew this one was gonna hit hard, man. All the stories that are about family hit so fucking hard. Canto 7, Canto 9 now. Canto 6 was about lost love. Canto 5 was also kind of about lost love and friendships. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if Gregor's even alive right now. He probably is. He's still in the game.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of gacha games where you can still play as characters who, according to the story, are dead.
I knew Gregor is probably gonna be the one to die. Because, Dante is based off of, Dante's Inferno, which is based off of the Bible. And it was kind of like Jesus and his 12 disciples kind of thing.
Right.
And so, there's gonna be one person that betrays us, and I think it's Otis. And then Gregor being kind of like the 13th, because Dante's not Jesus. We don't know who Jesus is. Dante's one of the sinners.
Right.
So I was like, Gregor's gonna be the one to die first. Like, permanently die.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh. You're very small on my screen, Sticks.
I am miniature.
Mini. Anyway, how was your stream?
It was fun. It was good.
Hit me in the feels. God. Safi's gonna
My
have a
stream
fun
feels-
time with this.
Yeah, I say my stream feels far more lighthearted by comparison.
Oh, I love this game. Oh, am I a masochist to say it gives you a good cry, and you know, it makes you feel the bad emotions, but in a good way.
That does sound a little masochistic. Not
Fuck.
gonna lie.
Shit. God damn it. Shit.
But
Oh my fucking god. Am I crying? Yes. But it's a good cry. It's a good cry. It's a solid good cry.
방금 네가 무엇을 잊고 무엇을 놓쳐.
I'll remind her what she lost. Oh, and her sword has changed now too. Aria, no. Oh my god.
You know, maybe it's a good thing I don't play this game, because if I was at this part and we were talking about a dead kid, you want to know what my chat would say? Somebody there would probably
Skill
say,
issue.
No, they'd probably say I can give her another.
Oh my god.
There is somebody in my chat who would say that, and I know exactly who it is.
No! She didn't she adopted this kid, okay? It's not her biological kid. It's actually biologically, I think, her sister, but she adopted the kid.
Would not stop them.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야.
Because you want to know something? I was doing a random bit with somebody, and we were quite literally going back and forth, having each other draw showing the other person a picture and having them draw it from memory. And my ass pulled up some pixel art from another Pokemon fan game called Infinite Fusion. And it was a fusion of Kangaskhan and Cubone. But by doing so, the baby Kangaskhan was dead.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Well,
And, it gets worse. You want to know what this chatter said?
What did they say?
Does the dead baby stay on during sex?
Oh!
Yeah. So, biological or not, that would not stop them from saying some shit like that. They are unhinged.
I have to say, once we get to this part in the VA stuff, because I hope we will, and they say shit like that, I'm timing them out. I'm timing them out for 10 minutes.
To be fair, I haven't seen them in a while, but if that did happen, hard agree.
And like, I get it, haha, funny, but the fact because I'll be crying again, okay? I watched Dusky play the finale of Canto 7, and I cried again, so I will be crying again. And if somebody's like that, I'm like, you may not be banned, but you are not speaking anymore.
네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지.
Another somebody I
무엇을
banned
지키고 싶었던
who
건지.
made a joke at the situation where I was getting emotional.
그리워하고 있었던 건지.
No, I was like, yeah, no, I'm getting a little emotional here, and then they made a dumb joke about it. I'm like, yeah, no, you're banned. Zero hesitation.
밖에서 보고
She has
있었던
something
우리는
left,
알고
Ren.
있지만
Okay, she has us.
정작
Fuck
노래
you.
안 했어.
And the fact that her daughter brought the chain to connect her back to
사라진
us and sacrificed herself. And the thing is, Ryoshu didn't just kill her, she erased her from ever existing. And only we, as Dante, remember.
Oh no. I hate moments like that in stories. It doesn't matter. It just...
The only happiness she truly ever had growing up was her daughter. Because she was trained from... She was abused by 5 people that called them her parent. 2 of them, both of the women, blamed her for existing and for ruining their lives. The other guys were just too shallow to even have that emotional maturity. Except this guy. He was so emotionally mature, he manipulated her. Like a... Do you know, like, a dark empath? That's what he was. Fuck you, Ren. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's...
Stupid.
It's very much a type of thing that is actually fairly common in sociopaths, where they don't have they have very high emotional empathy. They can understand people's emotions and they can read them and find ways to manipulate them. They don't have social empathy, so they don't have the guiding factor that says that's wrong.
Yeah, because the new diagnosis for sociopathy is, I think it's asocial personality disorder. Excuse me.
It's a spectrum antisocial personality disorder.
Yeah, and the definition isn't somebody that doesn't feel emotions. It's the violation of other people's boundaries and rights. So they can still feel emotions, but they do not care that they violated other people's like personal boundaries. So
yeah, and even then, like psychopaths as well, which also fall on that spectrum, they also feel emotion, just not in a typical response that neurotypical would experience.
Yes.
Or anyone who doesn't fall on that spectrum would experience.
Yeah. I love reading kind of like the exceptions to all those people, like functional sociopaths and psychopaths, because they're like, oh no, I know it's wrong, and I don't do it because I know it's wrong, but other people had to tell me it's wrong. I didn't.
Well, one thing I found hilarious is there was actually somebody who was doing, it was a professor who was doing a study on.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And he was basically having a questionnaire going around, and he's like, I need one more person for the control group, but I couldn't find a volunteer, so he put himself in there.
He did brain scans. He did questions and brain scans.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he's in there, he's like, there's a psychopath in the control group because he didn't have names attached to it. And then he finds out it's his results.
And he goes,
and then he's like, that kind of makes sense. And starts going in, they even like, because he was married and had kids, and they asked like his wife and his kids, so I was like, yeah, no, he's been fairly emotionally distant a lot of our lives. He didn't really tell us that he loved us all that often, things like that. It's like, oh my god, this guy was a psychopath his entire life and did not realize it.
Okay, hold on. Something's about to happen.
움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다. 뉘엔 당신만큼은 내가 무엇이 될지 알고 있었지.
맞아.
완성이 되었다면 그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게.
글쎄, 그건 늘 나에게 속삭여주시는 헤르메스만이 알겠지.
Who the fuck is Hermes?
당신이 가진 것 중
Only Hermes who deigns to grace me with the whispers, because he Rien, excuse me, operates by following a prescript, and he which I'm sure is like, if you follow this, this will be the future.
Right.
Which we don't have that, but we operate kind of under the same things, because Faust was like, if you follow us, we can get you what you want.
Right.
But he like follows the script, and he orders the other nurse fathers to follow a script to make this, to make Ryoshu into a concept incinerator. And that's the first time I've ever heard Hermes. So that is a whole nother organization above these massive organizations, because the Fingers, who are all massive mafia gang groups, massive gang groups, a lot of power, all work together. They hate each other. They all work together in order to make Ryoshu into this. And there's somebody above that? Who the fuck is Hermes?
지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도 있나?
The Greek god of messengers.
Well, yes, I know that.
정말 없는 것 같네. 그런 건.
I think it's a smart-ass response in there.
내게 이름을 바꾸어두고.
One day the prescript told me to change my name,
새 이름을 만들었지.
so I made a new one. Who? What was your first name? Please tell me it's not Roland.
어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을 만들라더군.
Because, okay, so the game before this is called Library of Ruina. Roland is the main character of said game, and he gets trapped in said library. And the library are, there is 12 librarians, which, I haven't completed the game, so I don't know the ending exactly. But it connects directly to this. The two main characters are called Roland and Angela. The 12 librarians are from the previous game, even before that, called Lobotomy Corporation, where they were stuck in a time loop of over 10,000, like thousands and thousands of years, trying to make, like, I also haven't finished that game, so I'm a little behind on that. I have played that game, though, so I know what it is. It's a monster simulation or monster management simulator. But Angela and the other librarians worked together to escape Lobotomy Corporation from a person named A. We don't know who A is still. They escaped into a abnormality called the library, which is one of the monsters. And basically, the library, if you open a book, you kind of get trapped in it. However, the librarians don't. And so Angela, as the head librarian, why am I locked in and there's going to be a quiz? There's not going to be a quiz. I have a friend here that I play this Limbus Company, and we do a fan voice over of this game because it's only in Korean right now. So I'm trying to catch him up on some pre-lore. So Angela and the 12 librarians are trying to find the perfect library book in order to become human. And Roland gets trapped in the library, and Angela forces him to work under her as a servant. Angela forces Roland to work under her as a servant, or she will kill him. And so the library becomes a bigger and bigger and bigger threat because more and more groups are coming in to try to stop it, and we kill them and trap them in books.
Interesting. Okay.
So by the end of it, you're star of the city, which is the highest danger you could be.
Right.
And they said Rien himself was a star of the city. And so I looked up, Roland becomes a color fixer, which is on the same level as Virgilius. He becomes the Black Haze, I think. And you see Rien is all black.
You see, here's the thing: is just based off of how this character's demeanor is.
You don't know how Roland is.
Well, no, also how the game's story is. Even if this is Roland, I don't think you'll ever get a direct confirmation.
I don't think so either, other than maybe in the future. But he did say he changed his name, and he was a star. And they said he was a star of the city himself. The library was the star of the city, not Roland. However, because the library completely vanished, and there have been only a few survivors of it. If Roland came out of the library, they would probably still consider him a star of the city.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm just like, hold on.
Yeah. Even if somebody directly asked him what was your previous name, he'd probably be like, it doesn't matter anymore.
Oh yeah, for sure. He would never say it.
아무것도 하지 말고 그 광경을 지켜보라고 하더군.
Told me that someone would be killed right before my eyes, and I was to do nothing but watch it happen.
그래서 기다렸어. 아무것도 하지 않고 내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지 마지막 순간까지
Even in the final
이해하지
moments,
못했지.
my wife and child never understood why I simply watched it happen to them.
그걸 당신은 그저
Oh my god.
받아들였던 것뿐인가?
This is more religious bullshit. Yes. A greater power tells you what to do, and then you just do it, and people end up hurt.
딸, 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미 이야기에 대한 책을 기억하니? 하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는 만족을 하지 못했던 거미가 거무 오랜 세월을 살고 있는 현명한 번데기가 말했지. 거미줄을 3000번 돌아보라고. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면
Wait, hold on.
3000번을 더.
Let me share my screen with you. Wait, do you have a sub?
Do I have a sub?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, let me share my screen with you so you don't miss anything.
거미는 희망을 품고 거미줄을 뱅글뱅글 셀 수 없을 만큼 돌고 또 돌았지. 절망에 빠진 거미는 이제 번데기의 모습이 아닌 부화해버린 나비에게 따졌어. 거미줄을 셀 수 없이 돌았는데 왜 바뀌는 것이 없냐고. 그때서야 나비가 홀홀 날아가며 말했지. 나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서 하늘을 봐도 더 이상 동하지 않는 마음을 가지는 것. 그것이 거미줄에서 자유로워질 수 있는 유일한 방법이라고.
Accept the status quo.
딸, 희로애락을 맛보게 하는 족쇄에 묶이면 모든 것을 잃게 된단다. 삶은 고통뿐이라는 것을 알게 되거든.
To live is to suffer, but to live is also to surpass that.
그게 내가
Fuck you. Sorry.
거미집에 머물러야 하는.
I think it was a conversation we had off stream with Dusky, where Dusky even said like one of his main issues with religions like Christianity is that they focus far too much on the suffering aspect of it. Because yes, life has hardships. Yes, there are moments where you are going to suffer. The true strength of spirit is to persevere through them to get to the reward, and it's not necessarily a reward that's only going to come after death, like getting into heaven. It's a reward of, the physical as well, the fact that you want to have some form of tangible, because if you focus entirely on the intangible and the hope and something that can't be confirmed until you die, your life is always going to be suffering, and there is never going to be any answer to any of it.
It's like a self-fulfilling, a self-fulfilling prophecy of meaninglessness.
Yeah.
Okay, so I still have 5 more levels. Where? Because there's... Okay. Wait.
이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지
is this the final boss? I thought I had 5 more levels. If I let you go here, you will never come home again.
널 막아 이곳에 머물게
I could
한들
force you to stay, but I'd get
내게
nothing out
남는
of
건
it.
없을 거야. 하지만
But that's still better than
공허한
letting
후회가
this empty
심장을
regret burrow through
파고드는
the heart,
것보단
isn't it?
낫지 않겠니?
Oh god. Oh yeah, this is the boss fight. Because Millie song is here. The Millie song is here, guys.
좋아. 시작하자고.
Malkuth, Ira. I need to look at what... Okay. So, what does Ira do? Base attack skill coins and counter skill coins deal more skill damage, gain power, and are converted into unbreakable coins. Holy fuck! When hit does not become staggered. When hit does not become staggered, minimum HP is fixed 10. Heal HP by a certain percentage of damage. Oh, so we don't die. Whew.
Oh.
Okay, so... Alright. I don't think we were supposed to... Okay, so... These are the librarians' names. Oh, Gabura! Ah! So, from the bottom to... Or, like, from the least powerful librarians to the most powerful, we're unlocking them slowly. And Malkuth is, second under Angela, which is... Angela is the top librarian.
Right.
And this is Malkuth's, but we don't have access to her full power because we weren't really supposed to.
Right.
But yeah, that's Bina, Hokma, excuse me, Chesed, Gabura. Oh, Gabura was the was another color fixer too when she escaped the library. But then she died. I think
skill issue.
She was the red something. She might have been the red haze, honestly. And I think Roland was actually like the black tear, I think. The red mist! Yes, Nova Spirit. There it is. But yeah, we don't have Gregor right now, because Gregor's a little incapacitated. Okay, we all have 30. She has 45. Alright, let's see.
No.
Roland
no
was
Bug Arm
Black
Man.
Silence. Oh, okay. Again, I haven't finished Library of Rowena. I need to. It's a completed game. I need to finish Lobotomy Corp 2. So I can get more information on this universe. It's just, Limbus Company is more my type of game than either of those. Lobotomy Corporation makes me think too hard. And Library of Rowena is just, I don't like the gameplay as much. Okay, so I won't say more regarding Roland. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What is he weak to? Let me see. Cool, nothing. What are his passives? Gain prescript and based on unlock stage. Gain this effect when over certain grace of the prescript stack. Whereas maybe this? Is that receive prescript? What's grace under the prescript when using this? Since the prescript's target converts. Okay. Remaining skills against random. Use remaining skills against a random non-Ryoshu center. Prioritizes targets with the least HP. Of course, wonderful, beautiful. Oh, there's grace of the prescript. Offense level +1. That sucks. For every 3 stack. At 9, deal 30% more damage against all targets. Was executed this turn, heal 10 HP and gain 3 of that. Which means if it's offense level +1, because he has, hold on. I'm trying to, yeah, his offense level for certain attacks, like that one you can see is sword level 80, shield 88, so his offense is the level 80. And every kind of 3 levels, they gain 1 plus coin toss power. And so at most he can gain 3 additional points in his favor. And even if you win your coin toss, it's about how many total points. So hold on, let me do this. Right now I could win. Like if I got all of my coin tosses on heads and he got all of his coin tosses on heads, I would be 16 versus 13, so I would win. But if he had, he can at most gain 9 Grace of Prescript, which every 3 he gains 1 additional level of offense. So he would gain 3 stacks of additional level of offense. And then that would be a whole, like, that would gain him a coin toss, that would put him like to 14 or 15. So that would be not great. Clash power, not coin. Oh, excuse me, clash power. But yeah. All right, let's see. Okay. I am gonna do that. That. No. Okay, hold on. Let me do that and then. Wait, hold on. Does he not? Hold on. He might have a passive that doesn't turn on defense skills, which kind of makes her defense skill. When what? Random weapon is assigned to every coin. Each weapon has a unique effect. That sucks. When hacking through the ribs with a hatchet, deal blunt damage on hit without cracking, gain 2 poise. Deals pierce damage, slash damage. Deals more pierce damage. Oh god. What does Procuration Hermes? As my god commands. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. He looks like a pastor too. What is unlock 3? Offense level +3. Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay. I don't even think I should do her attack, honestly.
I was gonna say that sounds I don't know much about the game's mechanics, but that sounds problematic.
Yeah, well, because lately there have been like the trend. Hello, why are you that? Okay, I see. That's why. Okay. I see. Oh, only she gets that? Only one person gets that? God damn it! That fucking sucks. I thought all of us got it. Damn it!
Nope. Just Ryoshu.
There we go. 1. Yeah. Okay. Now he's more susceptible to bleed as well.
He's counting.
I know he is.
That's unsettling.
It always is.
When somebody is counting mid-fight, that is unsettling. Ooh.
5.
5. He's probably doing, like, as the prescript commands of him, you know? So he's like, oh, on the 7th one, I do this now. Yep, there it is, clear. Waiting for the dream, the self nowhere to be found. Alright, what did he just do to himself? Karmic consequence, gain 1 defense level down every 10 stacks, which I have 20, so that's 2 defense level down. Gain 1 fragile, okay, there's 1 fragile. Max stacks 100, 1 clash power down for every 40, so working on that. Bian's mask, take 5% damage from skills that inflict burn or bleed. Beautiful! That's my team! Oh yeah, skills inflict both take that much damage. Offense level -5, defense level -5, which is good. Okay. Okay. Pain cannot define the past. Sorry, I'm listening to the song right now. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Dominating, I will do that. I'm still not inclined to do her defense skill because her her defense skill powers up her skill 3 offense. But I'm not. I don't want to test that exactly because it leaves one of my people open. I'm scared to do so. Let me do that. Okay. Oh, God, are you still marked by that thing? Oh. Yes, you are. Stop targeting me. Stop it. Okay, let me do that. Yeah. And then I'll just do this.
What is he scared of? Many things.
Many a things. I did her defense skill, which is fine. Oh, she had. Oh yeah, all of her coins are.
Woohoo. Said 7-2 to go. That's.
I know. And I don't know what happens until we get to that point, because it says like skills unlocked, passives yet to be locked, conditions unmet. So that's why I'm like. Okay. All right. What did that do? Okay. You're not marked now. You are marked now. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yes, I will do that.
When I was young and lost.
When I was young and lost.
You showed up and had my doors unlocked.
Oh my God.
Like thread.
This is a song to her daughter.
You have shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone else, that I still bear the same innocence inside. 'Cause now I know that pain cannot
song's illegally good. Millie songs are illegally good. It's a crime. This is a crime. I am suffering from this. Let me do this. Okay. This is illegal. This is not fair.
앞으로 하나.
You just can't do that, Millie, I know. Oh, thank God. I thought we were starting to lose. Cool. Perfect.
See, they have to put emotional music on it to make
I
sure
lost
you're
that
emotionally invested in the boss fight.
I know. It's a crime. I hate it.
Just make sure you're invested.
I'm invested more than I care to admit. I'm so invested in this
나비
game.
교환.
Like Naraka of Avicii and Rauva?
I can think of so many games that would have benefited from like using an emotional track during the final boss fight. Because there are so many games where I get to the very end and I'm in the final boss and I'm like, I feel no emotional impact here. I don't feel any like
Who has the
actual
target?
draw to the story.
Okay, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Who's the target? Oh, she is the target. Fucking loser. You put the target on my highest clashing fucking ID, especially when she's powered up. Idiots. That's so funny. Anyway, go ahead.
That was my entire point of like so many different games I've played where it's like, yeah, I have no emotional stakes at the end of this. Like there's nothing really connecting me to the final boss. I'm like, why do I care?
I care so much.
No, like this game.
I'm gonna send you some of the songs because I need you to understand my pain. I'm gonna send you some songs.
From what I can tell with this game, they do a really good job of it.
Oh yeah.
You are emotionally invested because I've played far too many games where they're like, oh yeah, this is supposed to be a big climactic boss battle, and I'm like, I feel nothing.
I felt things before the boss battle, and Millie's so good. Oh, and my favorite song of hers was the one she did for Sinclair's Canto because it matched so well. Sinclair's Canto was so personal to me as well. Ugh. Oh my god, and then Canto 7, it wasn't a super personal song, but it matched the vibe so well of like just madness. Which was between two realms, Realm of Light and Realm of Darkness. Yeah. Okay, someone staggered, but that's fine.
이런 날이 왔구나.
Oh, this skill does not trigger the target's defense skills. Who is that after? That is after. Can I do this? Yes, I can, but I don't want to yet. Because I want to get some attacks in before it's said. I'm gonna do a bunch of this, and then that. I could do that one as well for healing. Hold on. Clash power +5. Generate 1 Mong. Clash win, clash lose, and 9 paralyze. Okay, so he's gonna do that after attack skill generated Mong, lose 20 SP in turn. On hit, reuses coin 7 times max. Ugh. On hit without cracking. Okay. I am going to heal though. I am going to do that then. Let me do that and then that. Okay. Oh, he only reused the coin once, or he didn't reuse it at all.
덧없는 분노를 담아
Okay.
이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
너는 없을 거야, 딸. 너는 모든 것을 잃고 모든 것을 잃었어.
Uh-oh. Did one of my characters die? Can you stop?
Bro, you're
That's what he
doing too
reused his
much.
coins on. Yep, one of my characters died. It's fine. It's fine. So on that attack, at least one of my characters is always going to consistently die. I see.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And one of them was the one that she was staggered already, which I didn't really want to do, but that's fine. That's fine. I should have played it better earlier, but it's okay. Who has the target now? She does. Okay, that's also fine. But I have him, and then I also have her, so that's okay as well. Let me just... No. Because he's at... Yeah. Let me do this. I can't do that with you. You're only at 15, but that'll get you higher, so that's okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah. It's unfocused volley, and it's unfortunately surprisingly based. I hit my KK-ish, like, out of 4 to 5 times out of the 9 coins. Oh yeah. So many coins.
심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고. 둘.
Reusing an unbreakable coin is...
좋아.
It's cruel. Oh, my audio's fucked up. There you go.
넷.
Please, stop fucking up.
다섯.
There we go.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
씻어.
Damn. I don't need to, like, so now that we have these are, we can use these once a day, by the way. Once a day. The Durante powers, which are the librarians. Well, I don't think we can use Malkuths at all, though, because that... I think when we get to Malkuth's full ability is we can resummon them from the dead mid-battle. That's what I think is gonna happen. But yeah, we definitely can't use that one yet, but we can use these once a day. We already used that one technically because it's story. But I think, yeah. Typically the, for, like, Chesheds and Gaburas, I think it'll only last for, like, a couple of turns. It's not gonna last the full time. But, yeah. That will be okay. Okay, who has... She has that, which is Monk. Let me do that. So, you better not fucking lose your coin toss. Actually, no. I'm gonna... No. Well, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then there, and then... Oh, poop. Let me do that, and then... Okay. I didn't want to use that, but kind of have to right now.
일곱. 앞으로 둘.
Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna get extra hits. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Here we go. And then they do a combo hit. Yeah! And now he's staggered. Yeah! Fuck yeah. I forgot he was close to stagger. Oops.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I still cry when I listen to Hero. Yeah. Okay. Duh. Oh, 45 sanity? That kind of sucks. There was no reason to treat this wound. Can I please fix my audio? That'd be great. It was sure to burn again once you returned home anyway. Might as well get used to it, right?
내가 여기 남기라도 할 것처럼 말하는군.
You talk as if I'm gonna choose to stay. Sweetie, all will be well if you just stay. The House of Spider doesn't have to disappear. So please don't leave. Look at, oh my god. Freaky. Okay. Okay, she has that. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. What can I do? I'm gonna do that. Okay. I have a feeling... Oh, I don't know if he just doesn't trigger defense skills. I'm not sure. He has a lot of fragile. And negative 4 but he is... Okay, so he's taking 10% plus damage. Defense level 10%. Ooh, that's actually really good. Offense level plus 3. That kind of sucks. Defense level plus 3. But, okay, so it's negative 7. Ugh! Clash lose. In a clash, lose clash power equal to the value 2. Attack power up. Offense level. Okay. Are that conditions on a skill-to-skill basis? Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, there's one attack that he hasn't used because it was conditions unmet.
He's about to smack it in the face with it, isn't he?
Oh yeah, for sure. There's 2, okay, there's 3 actually. So far. It's probably on his, 4, 5, 6. Alright, there's 6 attacks he's never used, and 2 of them are red. 2 of them are red warnings. Alright, cool.
Well, that's not a good sign.
No,
okay.
no, it is not. Okay, I think I can use that. Okay, so I'm going to let that one be then. I think I am gonna... I have only skill 1s right now. Favored? Why the hell is it favored? What? What is this? High Show Pack, Malbranch, take negative 5% damage from... Oh, okay. Why is that... Oh, he's 39 and I'm 40... Oh! That makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to use some egos this time. Don't really want to do that, but I'm going to have to. Well, that's not good either. Hold on. Let me do this. There. And then let me do this. There. And then I can do that. I can neutral. Don't really like that, but it's you're fatal to blast too, which kind of really sucks. I don't have that power counter. I don't have it. Skill power. Yeah. That's the problem. All right. Well, let's see if we can get his attack down before then.
하나,
There we go. Okay.
둘,
There we go. I think that also does some sinking. Yes, it does sinking damage. That's fine. Also does some sinking damage. Okay.
헛소리로 울어라. 넷,
Oh, okay, good.
다섯,
And that does bind as well. Okay. Hello,
것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Dargon the Draco. Hello.
왕의 피를 하사한다.
Am I staggered? Is that staggered me? Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. She didn't defend. That's the problem. What was that? Oh, I have 3 of those now? Great. How are you doing today? Better since since I'm not crying anymore. I was...
That's true. I came in and said some dumbass shit and it distracted him from crying.
I was sobbing. I was like, ah!
And I came in and said some unhinged and then some stupid shit.
Yep. That was interesting. Okay. Who has the mark? She has the mark. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That is hopeless still. Okay. Nope, that's gonna be hopeless still. Assist defense requires the attack to go fully unopposed, no clash, no defense skills. I did do that. Unless I might have messed it up. Because I could have, but I'm pretty sure I did that. Yeah, let me do that. I do that. And, well, okay, hold on. Let me... No, I can't do that right now, actually, because I need her clash power to be better. I need the clash power to be better. Okay.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh my god, I thought it said 19 and I had 18. I was like, oh! I'm sorry to hear you were crying. It was the story. It was a really good story. I was not fully paying attention. Apparently I wasn't either, so I don't know. But it was a good cry. It was a good cry, you know? Okay. Nobody's staggered. Oh, I lost that. That's bad. I'm staggered. All right, that's bad. Well, that was not great. What caused the cry? I hope nobody's a lot. A death specifically, but I'm not gonna say which one because I don't. This literally came out 2 days ago. Yeah. I'm not gonna say specifically which one, cause hold up, are you on Twitch? Cause if so, oh yeah, I'm on Twitch. I am here. Deveprian Answers, same username. Yo.
따스한 피 스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
Okay. Alright. I want something that can heal, which this can heal. Let me have this. Yes, let me have that. And then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm also gonna do. Thank you for the follow. I'm also gonna do. Thank yous. No, I don't want to use that yet. That's... well, I'm gonna use it. Alright, well. Yeah, it's hopeless, so I'm gonna have to use another ego just so I don't die. I don't really like that I'm using a lot of powerful moves that... Here we go, I'm used to Twitch. Absolutely, thank you so much. Did I lose that? No, I won. Panic. But I healed. It's fine. Hey, petty motherfucker. Petty bitch. Anyway. So yes, I'm here now. Hello. You can also see my friend PCS_sticks. He's my little plushie in my lap right now.
Howdy.
여행에는
I exist.
목적이 있었지.
You do exist.
Despite my better will and judgment.
No, you're going to exist. You don't have a choice.
Like I said, despite my better will and judgment.
There we go. Cardathia's gone. I know. That came from your TikTok, a video of you nomming him.
I hate it here.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. That's a lie. Yeah, that's a lie. They're lying.
Brother, you already told me you posted it.
No, it's a lie.
One, you already posted it. Two, I was there. I remember it happening.
It's a lie. Don't listen to them. Okay, I do need an ego. Or I need
I'm
her
pretty sure you
skill
talked
three.
about it in your last VOD.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am gonna do Holiday. Holiday always... Oh, it's only favored? That's not great. Oh, because he's 45. I'm gonna have to rely on him to lose rather than me beat him. That kind of sucks. It's hopeless. Alright.
For someone to die in part 2, damn.
No! Oh, wait, it is. No! Nobody's staggered at least, so they're not gonna take a shit ton of damage at least. Wait. Ryoshu might have extra. Hold on. There we go. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Is Sanguine enough? That's enough. She has extra skill power. I forgot about that. Lore buff, let's go! Yeah! Alright, let's see who dies. Did nobody die? Nobody died! Hell yeah!
Goddamn.
Yeah! Woo! Alright, cool. We're gonna do another one of these, just cause I want to get everybody up as well. Woohoo! Hells yeah! I am so happy. Okay. Yeah, it's favored. Why is that favored? Oh, because you're marked. Gotcha. And then... Sorry, are you clashing for 20? Oh my god, your skill 1? Holy shit. I'm still not gonna put that on you, but... Alright. I don't think Rodion was hit once. Sir, stop, please. I don't think Rodion was hit once. Her S1's roll 4 through 16 is a monster. Yeah, and then the lore buff is now 20. Lore buff time, yeah. And then we also now heal and get SP. Fuck yeah. It's also a slash. Or no, it's a, well, it was. He's doing slash mechanics. It's, you can see what type of hit it is. However, even when he uses it, he doesn't do that damage all the time. I'm gonna be honest, your energy is great. I was having kind of a rough, and I found the TikTok. Aw, I'm so happy you feel better here. I'll give you a fat smooch. Mwah! I'm fine being called anything. Can I call you Draco, please? Oh wait, I think I have another viewer called Draco though. I'll say Dargan. No, I'll say the. You're the. No, I'm gonna say Dargan.
Duh.
I'm gonna say Dargan. But yeah. Alright. Lore buff. Let's fucking go! I'm so hyped right now. Fuck yeah! Oh, LOL, that's new. Good. And only Ryoshu can clash with that, but we have... That's hopeless, alright. And that's struggling, but that's favored now. That's favored. Okay, I'll take that, actually. It's dominating, I'll take that. Okay, who's targeted? Okay. We're gonna do that. Flip it around to the Dargon. Emphasis on the. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, it's still hopeless. That kind of really sucks. That's also hopeless, which also really sucks. Alright, let's see what we can do. I could do Pursuance. Hold on, let me see if that... No, I shouldn't do Pursuance. Crap. Yeah, that allows for more wiggle room. Okay. And then I'll do this one. That is still hopeless. Wow, okay. Oh, yikes, okay. Wait, that's dominating now. Oh! Yeah! Okay. It's 3:12 a.m. my time. I should probably be asleep. It's the same over here. I started really late because I accidentally slept through the day. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in 1 second once I figured out all of this. Oh, I love this song. This is the good shit. Okay. Not reading the conditions? It's fine. I read the conditions, I just forgot. Oh, there goes one of my sinners. I think she died. I think she died. Oh, no, it doesn't say Rhodion's dead. It just really looked like she died. As I have to be reminded a lot to make sure you're taking care of yourself. Oh, yeah, me too. I was literally, I haven't posted it yet, but I have a clip of my friends threatening me. They're like, I need your phone number so I can remind you to take your meds. And it's the scariest thing that I've been through in a minute. Okay. Alright, here we go. I am gonna have to do healing in a little bit, probably. Ooh, he's down to 43. Oh, story time. Ah, shit, not story time. Only Ryoshu. Fuck. Let's see if Ryoshu wins this, because there's gonna be something lore happening that I'm unsure of. Yep. Cinema time. Get threatened because I forget to eat and drink water. Recreate what I've never had. Oh, I'm gonna cry again. The song's so good. Oh, whoa! Drag. Wait, drag. Dad, why do sea waves keep crying? Because they're sad that they're knocking over the sand castles. Then they should just not knock them over. Waves move with the winds. When the wind blows, the high and low tides can't help but knock down everything in their path. That's his family that he just watched be killed Because God told him. Then why not just push back when the wind blows?
하지만 딸,
Think about it this way,
잘
darling.
생각해봐. 파도는
The waves
바람이
built those
끌어당겨줘서
sandcastles only because the
모래성을
wind pulled them
만들었어.
in.
그리고 이제는
And now the wind is
바람이
pushing them to
미는
bring the
대로
castles down.
모래성을 부수는 것뿐이야. 그러니까 파도는
So the waves really have no
슬플
reason to
필요가
feel
없는
sad.
거지.
Then Dad,
언제 행복해져?
when will they be happy? Oh, that's Ryoshu as a child. Fucking god damn it.
Emotional damage.
글쎄,
Well, let's take our time finding that out, shall we?
천천히 알아가 보도록 할까?
She's fighting one of her dads.
결말을
We can
아껴놓는
save
거야.
the ending for later.
그런 다음에 딸이 아빠만큼
We'll
어른이
read all
되고
these
나면
endings together once you grow up and become as old as Daddy.
그래.
Okay.
그럼 그때까지 매일매일 읽어주는 거야.
Then you gotta read to me every day.
약속.
Pinky promise.
파도 소리가 들리는구나.
I hear the waves.
어떻게 들리지?
How do they sound?
쓸쓸해.
They sound lonely.
착각하지 마. 해파, 겉에.
I'm fucking
내 놈들
lonely and
덕분에
it's not
내가
even over.
강해진 게 아니까. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Emotional damage.
God, that hits so much harder the second time. Oh, that's her daughter hugging her. Oh, that's her daughter hugging her. And we killed her daughter too. Oh. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Sod 2 took an indefinite leave of absence. Good. Her arm was cut off. Or thrown off. Alyssa went into the long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Martin died too! So many people died this time! So many people we care about! Honenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. He lost his best friend! Fuck! Someone he'd never admit to being his best friend. And honestly, they could have been more. A lot of the relationships in this game are not really defined. There are many other victims we couldn't name individually. The index nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located, but with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he is no longer a serious threat, and proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that
No
burned
longer serious
rooftop...
threat for now.
Oh, there's a lot of... They're gonna have another Canto. Each of these characters are gonna have another Canto, because there's always one enemy that's left. There's always one enemy that's left. And on that burned rooftop, a red school bag was discovered bearing a name tag filled out in the child's clumsy. How dare they do this to me? What the fuck? With the golden bows safely nestled within. That's her daughter's handbag, and we killed her daughter. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh no. Ryoshu started smoking again. Any trace of Arya's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was, at present, no way to restore them. but it's not that she was never here. It was just from her mind. It's not that she was never here because number one, we remember her, everybody else remembers her, and we have her handbag in her name. So there's evidence that she still existed, and we will restore her memories and get her back, probably. Perhaps Ryoshu herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what extent, I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different. So instead of asking if she was all right, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden bows once again.
그래.
Right. How do you feel about it, Ryoshu?
뭐 적어도 이번 작전은 안심한지.
Well, at least it wasn't sad. I
아니,
mean, it was alright, not gonna
부럽지도
lie.
않을 재미였다.
Fuck it, speak for yourself, Ryoshu. I'm sobbing. What the hell, man? Oh my god.
이번엔 안 심심하고 안 찌루.
Oh, you mean it wasn't such a disappointment, huh?
우와, 료슈 씨.
Oh, Ryoshu.
이제는 자연스럽게
I've
말
heard the other one
줄이시네요.
before. Haha. Oh my god, and what happened with Sinclair and Gregor? Is Gregor okay? How's Gregor? Fuck.
제업.
This is BAH. Seriously?
이게 좋군.
Yeah,
그냥
that's better.
원래대로
I'll switch
간다.
back. Every time I see her use an acronym, it's going to hurt even ever so slightly more because Arya taught her how to use acronyms. And she still can't get it. She was like, Mom, that's not how you use them. And I'm like, she's never going to get it right on purpose.
아니, 왜 정작 칭찬을 해드리니까? 설마 제가 칭찬을 했다고 그런 건 아니죠? 네?
Do you hate compliments or something? Oh, don't tell me you're not switching back because I liked it. Are you?
얽힘이라는 것은
Entanglement
공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는
is a connection that
관념을
transcends
뛰어넘는
space, distance,
관계입니다.
and any attempt at conceptualization.
그러니 한쪽이 존재하는
Thus,
한
so long as one half of
아무것도
the
완전하게
connection
사라질
exists,
수가 없게 되고
nothing, probabilistically, can be said to have entered a state of complete decay. So we will get her daughter back. We will get her back eventually.
그 흔적이
As
도시
long
속을
as
떠돌고
its
있는
trace
이상
wanders the city, it will
기다리다 다시
eventually
드러나는 것.
resurface. Does that mean
네,
yes? So
검집이
long as the
존재하는 한
scabbard remains in existence. And as long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And it's the same with Canto 6! I'm gonna throw up! And when I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the sinner, Ryoshu too will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what is forgotten but cannot be lost. Oh, and it's the end song. This isn't fair.
Breathe. Breathe, Dev. Breathe.
Shut up.
남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐
It's their voice actors that are. It's the same song. This is the same song at the end of each canto, and it's the voice actors of that canto that sing it. Damn, Marceau's just fucking carrying everything. He's carrying metal pipes. Oh my god. Oh, my babies. I love them so much. Yeah, where's Gregor? That's my question.
Dead.
Well, Virgilius did have to fight him, and when I fought him, I lost twice with Virgilius, so Gregor was losing it. Oh, Honglu doesn't have his hair up. Oh wait, no, it is up. It's just very very loosely tied. Oh, there's my baby Sinclair. There's my babies. My babies. My Shaylas. My Shayla. There's Hohenheim. A lot of people don't like him because he was kind of rude, but it's alright.
I feel like a lot of the characters in this game end up being kind of rude. I feel like that's just a product of being in a massive corporation that apparently says it's against your contract to resign.
It's part of being a part of this world. Honestly, kindness is hard to come, really hard to come about. IA, since I can LO. My babies.
아라야시키를 다룰 수 있게 되었구나. 그 유물을 제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상 너는 다음 손가락
That's probably going to be her next canto, the next finger bow bell, which is probably an all-out brawl of the fingers.
널 지켜줄 집은 이제 없어. 그러니까 몸 조심해, 딸.
Yep, there he is. Dying, because that wound can never be healed now, because Arayashiki, her sword, it can't be healed once it cuts something.
리엔,
Who the fuck are you? Proxy.
나를 죽인다고.
Killing me won't be the end of it.
끝은 아니야. 대행자들은
Proxies will never stop hunting you
계속
down.
너를 뒤쫓아올 거다.
Oh, okay, because he abandoned his post, I guess.
우물 안에 숨어 있는다고 해서
Lurking in the muck of this reeking cesspit
가려질 리가
keep you
없어.
hidden forever. He's not living for much longer, though, to be completely fair.
이런
I need to dye my hair again.
이 염색을
Okay, so he definitely is not Roland, because Roland had black hair. Okay. I'm supposed to
이걸
recite
읊으라고.
this?
내게는 고통밖에 없습니다. 지치는군.
He has a spork! What the fuck? It's a spork! He has a spork! They didn't fulfill their prescript and are marked for death. Oh. It's Fapoon. Oh my god, yeah, it's a Fapoon. That's what he said. Do you think it's a spork or a Fapoon? And he was like, it's a Fapoon. What is coming out of his injury? Oh no, it's from his thing.
땡 쳐주는 걸
You forgot
잊어버린 모양이야.
to unfreeze me. Oh, and he killed himself
음성으로 대화하는
with a
것은
Fapoon.
오랜만이네요.
Whoa, whoa, we are in Gesellenschaft? No way. It has been some time since one such means of oral communication was engaged.
이 어두운 분위기.
This macabre
이번에는
atmosphere, it seems the
비석
congregation
형태의
this
표상
time is in the
집회군요.
form of levitating
무거운
stones, a
이야기를
fitting
나누기
representation
적합한
for the
집회지만
discussion of serious agenda. However, there are
지금은
no
그만한
subjects that
문제가
rise
없을
to such
텐데요.
gravity at present. Unbending, proactive, and
이
resourceful.
바쁜 시기에 고전적인
August and
발프르기스의
dignified
밤을
Faust.
강제로 연
Which Faust is the audacious
무엄한
Faust that dared
파우스트는
to force convene a
누구인가요?
classical Walpurgisnacht at such a busy moment like
파우스트
this?
중에
Lovely
그런
and
눈치 없는
styleful
파우스트가
Faust.
있을 리가요.
It is unimaginable that such an
순진한
ignorant and
파우스트라면
tactless Faust could exist among
모르겠지만.
Fausts, save for naive Faust.
어머,
Oh my,
정말인가
it really
봐요.
was her.
네,
Yes, this meeting has
순진한
been
파우스트가
convened by naive
열었습니다.
Faust. There is
관리자
a question that
파우스트들에게
begs the answer of
질문하기
Administrator
위해서.
Fausts of the Gesellenschaft management. Rational and brilliant
순진한
Faust knows
파우스트가 하고
what
싶은
it
질문이
is
뭔지
that naive Faust seeks to
냉철하고
ask,
똑똑한 파우스트는 알고 있어요. 그 질문을
as well as the
꼭 해야 할
fact that
필요가
there
없다는
is no
것도
real need for the
알고
query
있죠.
concern to be set forth. How long must Faust
언제까지
spoon-feed
파우스트가
naive
하나하나
Faust,
떠먹여줘야 하는
astute and
건지
intelligent Faust?
의문. 어디 한번 드러나 보죠.
Let it be heard at the very least. The attempt to
이번
review
거미집 사건에
information
대한
on the
정보를
recent incident at
계절
the House of
샤프트에서
Spiders was
열람하려
met with
했지만
denials of access at
일부
multiple
정보에 접근이
turns.
불가능하더군요.
Is our Faust the naive Faust?
림버스 컴퍼니 본사의
Requesting
보안을
access to intelligence on the
고의적으로 허술하게
individual who
만든
has
자가
deliberately
누구인지
compromised the
알고
security of
싶습니다.
Limbus Company's HQ.
그런 것 하나
Could
알아내지
naive Faust
못해서
not even manage to answer such a
예리하고
trivial
총명한
query herself?
파우스트가
Must astute
답해줘야
and
하는
intelligent
건가요?
Faust provide every single piece of
권위가
information?
낮은 파우스트
There is
따위에게
no obligation to disclose more
무언가 알려줄
information
의무는
to a
없어요.
Faust of such inferior access rights.
접근 권위에 대해 잊은 것은 아니겠죠?
Surely naive Faust has not forgotten how access rights work.
계절 샤프트의
Reviewing
정보에 접근하기
Gesellenschaft's
위해
information
몇
requires
가지
access
단계로
rights
올라야
that are
한다는
several
것은
tiers higher.
알고
Yes.
있습니다. 제가
What I mean,
아니,
what Faust means to say
파우스트가 말하고
is
싶은 건 다분히 고의적인
a thoroughly
말실수네요.
intentional slip of the tongue. To
파우스트를
refer to
1인칭으로
Faust in the
부르는
first
건
person is
금지된
strictly
사항이에요.
prohibited.
순진한
Naive Faust
파우스트는
has long been known to
이전부터
show quite
위태로운
a
모습을 자주
precarious
보여주었죠.
side. Does
죽은
naive Faust wish to
파우스트들이
join the ranks
되고
of
싶은
dead
건가요?
Fausts? Oh God. Of course
아닙니다.
not. Faust does not wish to join the
파우스트는
ranks of dead
죽은
Fausts.
파우스트들 중
Faust
하나가
is
되고
simply
싶지 않습니다.
curious.
그저 매번 계절 샤프트의 정보를 날로
There is no
먹으려는
information to be granted to
순진한
naive Faust, who
파우스트에겐
time and again
알려줄
has
정보가
attempted to
없네요.
leech off of the Gesellenschaft.
사랑스럽고
Lovely and
음험한
guileful Faust
파우스트는
can offer an answer.
대답해줄 수
In
있어요.
return, however, naive Faust must consent to
대신
have her title changed.
순진한
Is that
파우스트의
acceptable?
칭호를 바꿀 거예요. 받아들이겠습니다.
It is accepted.
림버스 컴퍼니의 대표
The answer is
디아스가
Diaz,
그
the chief
대답입니다.
executive director of Limbus Company.
멍청한
Stupid Faust.
정보 제공에
The sharing of information is appreciated.
감사합니다.
So
Damn.
Diaz is the one who leaked information. To think that stupid Faust would go so far as to convene a classical Walpurgisnacht for a query that requires only the least effort of deductive reasoning. The new title should not be more appropriate for stupid Faust. Could it be that stupid Faust is indignant? She seems to be expressing displeasure by means of silence. Such is the price for requesting so much information as a Faust of a non-administrative role. In that case, if Faust were to, no need to build on impossible hypotheticals. Although it is a fact that stupid Faust has retrieved the most golden bows, she cannot be reinstated as an administrator Faust. Still, if stupid Faust were to plant the sapling and harvest an apple from it, who knows? She might have a chance of becoming an administrator again. So she was one at first. So that is our Faust. That is our Faust. That is getting called stupid Faust. Oh no. Can stupid Faust even accomplish such a feat? It sounds improbable. What does stupid Faust think? So these are Fausts of a bunch of different universes convening. That's enough. The time and floor granted to Stupid Faust has come to a close. Stupid Faust shall be dismissed from the Gesellschaft Forum forthwith. The classical Walpurgisnacht is thus forcibly adjourned.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지 보고할 사항이
Director, I have some
생겼습니다.
updates to report on Limbus Company. Do tell. So this is, I think, our final boss. Because Herman was the person who created Gregor to be an absolute monster of war. She has one of Hong Lu's older brothers in her ranks. She has Nellie, which was a enemy of Heathcliff, in her ranks. She has Ahab, which is an enemy of Ishmael, in her ranks. There also is another organization that's outside of this one that we have seen most from Demian, which is... We don't know Demian's relationship to Sinclair exactly. He could be an enemy, he could be... Herman is also Gregor's mom. I forgot, yeah. We don't know how Demian interacts... Like, Demian is a character in the book Sinclair's from, which is Demian. We don't know... He's from a different organization outside of kind of the entire city. We don't know what that organization is or what it does. We don't know anything. We just know that they're very powerful and they're helping guide us towards our goal. So far, they've been helpful. But there have been moments where it's just like, soon you will unlock blank. And it was kind of set in a negative context. Like, I'm helping you become more powerful, but why? So...
우선 첫 번째로 림버스
Limbus
컴퍼니에서
Company's golden bow
진행하던 황금가지
grafting
접목 실험이
experiments
결국
have finally
성공했습니다.
succeeded. Only 5 more
앞으로
bows left to be
황금가지를
retrieved,
5개만 더 모으면
and the sapling will be planted. It won't be long now.
심어지겠지.
So we need 5 more bows in order to make the sapling.
두 번째로
Next, the
LCB의
LCB's
11번
11th
수감자
center, Sinclair's sign,
싱클레어의
has
표시가
completely awakened, though only
잠깐이지만
for a
완전
moment.
각성했다고 합니다.
Yes, it is said that Sinclair has the sign of Cain, the symbol of Cain. That's what the sign is.
Oh.
And, yeah. And Demian also has that symbol, and that was kind of like, you will awaken to that. And you're gonna find his Canto very interesting. So, because part of it is awakening that symbol, and his evil counterpart is that symbol not fully, only 2 out of 3 of the parts are fully awakened, but he's still extremely powerful.
Right.
And so that's the bad ending. He becomes a Nazi.
Oh.
Yeah, they kill a certain group of people because they think they deserve to die. So Nazis. You're gonna like his, honestly, you're gonna really like his Canto. I think you're gonna really like it, but not the Nazi part. I thought it was disgusting, but it was a good story. Oh, I'm gonna geek out so much at Canto 3. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
그건 흥미롭네요.
Oh, yep, Sonya, I forgot. That's Rhodion's used to be really close friend, but then became a leader of an organization that, in order to gain power, did questionable things. Any kind of prosthesis was a no-go for them. Yeah. Yeah. It was a great... Sinclair's Canto was a great example of how, how you can groom somebody into a fascist, really. It was a great example of that. Did all three strokes manifest? The signs aren't visible to me, so I cannot say with much certainty, but I don't believe he has. It was most likely a short-lived awakening. They say an accomplished butler's resourcefulness rivals that of a fixer in 7 Associations, Section 1. The speed and accuracy of your information gathering is indeed commendable. Anything else I should be aware of? Because she is also trying to collect golden bows as well. Yes, lastly, your son's royal blood sheen factor has also awakened. And that is Yi Song's one of his former associates that is now evil. The factor, huh? Does that mean your son finally unwrapped what you gave him? No. The Roach Emperor is but another layer of wrappings, if a bit fancier than the others. He has yet to unwrap the valuable precious gift I've given him. But it may not be long now. The real surprise gift will begin from the mistletoe that will bud from the sapling. Uh-oh. What's gonna bud from the sapling of the golden bows? Oh no!
그러고 보니 그 선장이라는 자는 어디에 있는가?
Sia? Oh, he's part of the new... Okay. By the way, where's the captain? I haven't seen her around since H Corp. She should... Fuck, hold on. Oh, that's Honglu's older brother. He's
새하얀 건물 바닥에서 시간을 보내야 하는 거지.
He's kind of hot, but I'm gonna... Regardless. She should be wetting her harpoon for the whale hunting. She asked to call her and her crew only once the hunt begins. How long will we be stuck in this pure white building? I hate the white building, it's awful. For now, we'll be focusing on restoring the Xianhuang worm and interpreting its interactions in this place, although circumstances might change fast once the upcoming in-court board meeting concludes. Speaking of Sonya, have you looked into what I asked?
안 그래도 어제
Yes, the
침투한 단원들이
infiltrator agents
말해주더군요.
reported back just yesterday.
Heinrich
Kromer
그
and
둘이
Jacob
이사회에 참가하는
are
건
both confirmed to
확정이야.
attend the board meeting. Oh, so Kromer isn't dead. Fuck you, Kromer! It's a hassle to do with people who make even the simplest conversations a nuisance. But I won't deny that this bodes well. My phone keeps falling.
동생인 크로머가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가 움직인다는 건
That's not Reich, because
않았나
there's no E. Heinrich, who doesn't even budge when the younger Kromer was killed, is finally making a move. I suppose it's just around the corner now. Ah, okay, so this is probably an alternate universe's Kromer. See. Indeed, it won't be long before the Malleus Malefictarum's roster is finalized. A hunt for prosthetic users, the likes of which the city has never seen, will soon begin. Even the machine purge will look downright tame in comparison. Oh no! And we'll use that chaos to aim for every mirror world in existence. Oh no! Did the Kromer we kill have family alive? No clue. The captain will love that. It will be like going on a whale hunt across all possible worlds herself. Perhaps we should wrap up our talk here and head inside. It's time. Of course, Nelly. Keep an eye on Limbus Company until your next assignment. Yes, Madam Director. Choose your words and actions carefully once the board meeting begins. Even the slightest misstep could tip the balance and put us at a disadvantage. It's another headache we don't need. I must admit, it's rather unnerving to have to deal with the infamous ones who grip in their own nest. Ah, okay. So the Nazis are the ones who grip, by the way, and so they're trying to get them on their team, I think.
좋아.
All right then,
그럼
shall we head inside?
입장해 볼까?
Yeah, okay. That's... By the way, the city is everything. It is the whole country. They call it the city, though, but it's the whole country. Okay. And I haven't gotten that reward because of Gregor's battle, which was fucking stupid hard! You want to see Gregor's battle? He turns into the Roach Emperor.
That... Oh, okay.
Okay. Massive setup node. Did Khmer... Massive setup node? What does that mean? Nova, do you know how to... Did you beat Gregor's thing? Because, I don't know how to beat it without cheating a little bit.
Cheat a lot of it.
I only cheated a little bit. You did? Massive lore drop and setup. Yeah. Okay, Nova, what did you do?
Drugs.
Because we're only allowed 2 sinners. I used KOD and WH. Which means what?
Those are letters.
I know. KOD? What? When you... I hope you... God, if they said WR, which is win rate, I would have just been like, whatever. Knight of Despair, Rodion, and Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Okay. Sorry, I forgot not everybody knows. Okay. I will have to come back to that then. Holy balls. Gregor, we don't even know if he's alive right now. Because that wasn't him at his full power, and he was able to beat Virgilius. There were different coins, Sticks. There were different coins. And the only coins before this Canto that were special were red coins, and those are coins that still attack despite them losing the coin toss. There were green coins, there were purple coins. I don't know what they mean. What the fuck?
I don't know why you're yelling at me. I don't know.
I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna do a mirror dungeon because it's a new week and we get stuff from it. But purples, I know what green coins, we know what green coins do. What do green coins do? Because I didn't completely understand that. Or did I actually, I might have understood it, but I don't know if that was the coins doing. That might have been just the skill. But purples are a complete mystery. Yeah, I have no idea what purple coins do. So we're gonna get new coins. Yay. Please, mouse. Thank you. Kills himself with a poon. Excursion coins, I think, are unbreakable coins that can break red unbreakable coins. That's if they win, though, right? They don't just break them. Okay, so the thing I was thinking of was just the skill, then. Okay. But yes, we're not gonna do any more story stuff for a little bit. On Clash Win, they break red coins like normal coins. Holy balls, that means red coins. If they break the red coins, they... Wait, does that mean they take away the attack then? Oh, I think that does. Oh yeah, okay, so unbreakable red coins, if you lose the clash, they still attack, even if it's like less, oh, I forgot to add Gregor to my team, whoops.
괜찮아요, 단테님.
And so if you lose to a green coin, you don't attack. Like if you completely lose to a green coin, you don't attack. Which makes sense because we're going up in kind of we're going up in complexity. Excuse me. We're going up in complexity and skill as we fight more people. So that makes sense. But yeah, we still don't know what purple coins do. Oh, I didn't hydrate the last time. Whoops, I was distracted. Stronger ID, stronger coins. Yeah, absolutely. So before Ryoshu joined Limbus Company, because once you join Limbus Company, your they said your abilities even out across the board. So Sinclair, being weak as fuck, brought down the abilities of others, and his were brought up into an even split. Ryoshu, before she joined, was level 75, and our highest level right now for Sinners is level 60.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Very interesting. There we go.
So, God damn it, Sinclair.
Well, I mean, there are other Sinners too, because like Gregor's, Why am I level 58 right now? I leveled that up to 60. I guess I didn't. I can't speak too much, but Manager Dawn was level 85. Yeah, Dawn was, when she kind of broke off for a little bit because it was Don Quixote and not Sancho that was bound. She was level 85, so yeah. Technically, Dawn is still the strongest Sinner. I think Ryoshu was third?
Damn.
Yeah. I think Otis was second. I didn't know if I wanted to name drop Sancho or anything. I mean, Styx doesn't know what Sancho is. Yeah, she was third. Yeah. So, technically only Otis and Don Quixote can beat Ryoshu at their most powerful. Oh. Yeah. I'm telling you this because you're never gonna play the game, and so I'm just lore dropping to you. Everybody else I can't lore drop to. I can't talk about this game anymore. I also, Dusk might join us later, by the way, because I invited him to play Core Keeper, and he was like, I didn't see this, and I was like, well, you can hang out with me and Styx right now if you want. So, he might come later. And I might just lore drop to him anyway, because we talk about all the theories behind it and everything. There were so many Pablos in the Roach fight. We fought the Roach Emperor, and I'm like, Pablo, no, go back, please.
I admittedly am like awful when it comes to like lore drops and all sorts of other things like that. Because I sit there, I'm like, if you care about spoilers, do not get me talking, because there is nothing that will get me to stop.
Yeah, that's me right now. Greg was level 90 that fight, pre-fully awakened, so the Roach Emperor, not even fully powered, is stronger than Sancho. Yeah, because in the Sinner evaluation that they did, they ranked all the Sinners. He wasn't ranked at all. He was an outlier. So... yeah, I forgot Greg. I forgot Roach Emperor was level 90, and that wasn't him even fully powered up. And we don't know Virgilius fully powered up either. What his level is, it left a question mark the entire time. Yeah, and Gregor's the one that had the green coins. The Roach Emperor's the one that had the green coins. So he has the better coins. The rest of anybody else we fought during that entire Canto, they had like special red coins, like red coins with conditions, but they did not have green coins. Gregor's the only one that we've ever fought with green coins.
Interesting.
Oh, I won. I thought I lost. Whoops. That's fine.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
So I'm really excited. Like I'm devastated that we had to fight Gregor, but I'm so excited lore-wise. It's just like I'm distraught. Give me more. Sinclair had a green coin. Oh, he did have a green coin when he awakened. That's right. I forgot about that. But that was, again, awakened Sinclair. What level was he? 80? I think he was 80. Was he 80? But we didn't fight Sinclair. We fought alongside that Sinclair. I don't know, I forget. Yeah. A lot of shit happened this Canto. I can't explain it all. Because I don't know everything that really happened. Up there with Sancho? Yeah. And that was Sinclair from the future coming back. Because, like, we've discovered that he awakened his mark, even if it was just for a second. His mark can make him travel through time, apparently. And so he pulled a future version of himself that was more powerful back in time to fight alongside with us. And he had green coins. Is that the most powerful Sinclair we have? No, probably not. Did you read the lore text of his skills? I did, but I forgot, I think. I was stressed trying to win. I think that was his thing. Nova, talk to me. I want to know exactly so I'm not wrong. Give me the information. But that was my interpretation of what happened. He was like, not everybody with this mark has the same power, but this is mine. So there are more people that have the quote-unquote mark of Cain. But they each have different powers.
Huh.
Yeah. Sick.
Interesting.
Anyway, I'm so excited to deep dive into all of this. And like, I knew Ryoshi was gonna kill her daughter because in her book, in her source material, Yoshihide killed her daughter, or killed his daughter for the sake of art. Trying to, I think he was trying to interpret what hell looked like, if I remembered correctly, and killed his daughter for the sake of art. But she didn't kill her daughter for the sake of art. She killed her daughter because she was lost in herself. She didn't. First of all, she almost killed her daughter because she thought it was her mom. That was a bitch. And then her daughter sacrificed herself to save her, and I'm like, Yes, his specific mark allowed him specifically to become a different version of himself from the future. Not a mirror world, just a different future or farther into the future. Yeah, I think, yeah. But however, I think the mirror worlds are different versions of ourself at present. However, future, which is completely undetermined, it can be a different version of himself each time because the future changes depending on our choices and everything. So, he has access to all of the futures, not all of the presents, I think. That's what I think happens. So he doesn't have access to mirror worlds, just different futures. Just still rough. Motherfucker, is anything aimed at you? You are, hello? There we go. And then we're gonna do this one. Bullshit, whatever.
Random bullshit go.
No, not random. How is that dominant? Oh. Then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm also gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. He explained it like branches of a tree that were the trunk. He can reach out to each of the different branches to call upon. Yeah. And all those branches are different possibilities. So yeah, Sinclair absolutely can be a monster.
Oh.
Gregor is a monster. Gregor has been
like It's like it's not that you can be a monster; it's that you are a monster.
And Gregor's like dad of the group, and I feel so bad. He probably also feels so bad. He's like, I didn't want to hurt any of you, because like he told the enemy was kind of like taunting him, being like, I know what you are. I know what that prosthetic is. I killed your comrades, because he was in a war. He's like, I killed. Yeah. She said, I killed your comrades, and it was religious. It was enjoyable. And so it egged him on, and then his arm has like a sentience of its own, and when he joined Limbus Company, it quieted down. But because we're getting more powerful, it woke up again, and the first thing he said was, stay away from me, to the enemy.
Ooh.
Ah! Because he knew, and he didn't want to hurt anyone. Papa! No!
Yeah, because I remember when like you first started when you first like asked me to hop in on the whole fandom for it. I was like, yeah, you know, I'll look at the characters you asked me about, and I saw it's like, oh yeah, the description of Gregor is like, he's one of the more socially and emotionally well-adjusted sinners. And I'm like, huh. I guess it really will be acting for me to be emotionally stable.
Not for long. Gregor's just a man who wants to retire. Leave him alone. I know! Leave him alone, man! He's just a man! However, he does have a wish, and I think his wish is to kill his mom, because his mom is the one that is, like, his mom's the one that stole the first golden bow we ever got.
Mm-hmm.
That was meant to happen. Cause that one was meant to happen, but still, like we're not really allowed to let golden bows be taken anymore.
Mm.
So we have to die before we are allowed to let them go. Okay. Sinclair is a Deus Ex Machina. I forgot what that means. Is that a machine of God? Is that what it is?
I forget the exact translation, but essentially it's just
an unexpected power or event saving a seemingly hopeless situation, especially as contrived plot device in a player novel. Oh. Yeah, Deus Ex Machina is a Latin phrase literally meaning God from the machine. I was doing the literal definition from Latin. But Deus Ex Machina. Yes. Sinclair's kind of the one that has had the most like hopeful impact, because he saved Don Quixote and her Canto as well, being like, it's okay. We are here for you. And like Dante's also kind of there too. I think Dante also might have the mark, because only people with the mark can see other people's marks, and we can see his mark. So Dante might also have it. Or he had it, or at one point. He doesn't really remember either. Dante also lost their face, so.
I would say Dante's shit seems to be like.
Dante used to be big wig stuff.
Yeah,
he was on par with Virgilius, if not higher, at one point.
Yeah, like just from the bit that I saw the being like, Dante's bullshit. I want to know what the fuck's going on there.
So does Dante.
Yeah, that's the fun part. Is like Dante also wants to know what's going on, because he doesn't fucking know either.
Dante's a they. Excuse you.
You are correct. I apologize.
Nah, it's fine. I say he for Dante a lot, because I mean, you're the one that plays him the most, so.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I want?
They are also very masculine. The way that their character's design is very masculine presenting. So I think he has a very thin waist. I just did it. They have a very thin waist. They're very skinny compared to like the other guys, honestly, and they're shorter. So I'd say
they are more mask presenting, to be completely fair. However, the women in this game are also like wearing more masculine clothes as well. Everybody pretty much wears the exact same thing, except, you know, if you're one of those special enemies or shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do agree that he see, I just did it again. They are more mask presenting.
Yeah. So it is a very unfortunate habit for a lot of people to very easily slip into that. But yeah, no, their bullshit is so interesting, and the fact that like just the beginning of they can switch out their heads, and they chose to be a clock.
A clock on fire. I don't think they chose it actually. I think it just kind of happened. They were like, Dante!
So there's like, I need to change this. Fuck, this is all I got. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of just grew, and Dante was just like, what's my face? And they're like, oh! Like, the enemies were like, oh, you have a clock now for a head. Darn, I thought we got you. And Dante was like, what? My head? Who are you? Oh, Nova said the only fan service is hot suits and lore nerd shit. And I agree, and that's amazing fan service. Oh, I actually disagree because one of the characters, or a lot of the characters in Canto 7 had more, because they were like wearing costumes, kind of, and so they were a bit more, they were showing a bit more skin, but that is like it for fan service. Nothing is super sexual either. The most sexual is, in my opinion, Canto 7, because they're like, it's about addiction, in my opinion, and how they like lust for their addictive thing. And like, I mean, hello, what the fuck is that? Their Canto 7's main sin is lust and procreation of their species.
Interesting.
Well, KK Ishmael was more, which is Kurokuma clan. Yeah, because it shows. Yeah, it's more revealing for her, but I think it's more like a woman in power type of situation. So, it is what it is. Yeah, dual Gina. Sayo, I think, was a character. She's based off of.
힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
God fucking damn it, it's an unfocused encounter. I forgot these things happen. Or a focused encounter, even though I just did a bunch of them.
No.
Why is that oh, that's favorite cushion. I don't know. It's a Kurokuma clan character, not in Limbus. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't just not know, because that would have been embarrassing.
Imagine being embarrassed.
I'm embarrassed constantly, but the cringe sets you free, guys.
I am cringe, but I am free.
I am cringe, but I am free.
Do not die of cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes.
저희에게도 이런 힘을
Kill cringe itself.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
I'm fighting chickens.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
I can't wait to get to the intervalo. Intervalos are the intermission, like little missions in between each canto. I can't wait to get to the intervalo where these chickens are. It's so fun. It's gonna be amazing. And I do that, and then we do that, and then we do that, and that. Beautiful. Also, I was promised Bamboo Hat Kim in part 3.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
That is true. I forgot about that. He was supposed to be there. Where is the claiming of their bones? I don't know. It's a good question.
어차피 승리를 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고
Bamboo-Headed
있으실
Kim was one
테니까.
of the hardest bosses in the entire game, like when he was released. Because I think that was the first boss that ever like really used negative coin tosses, and so it was a new mechanic that a lot of people kind of were like, what?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
But at least we know he's okay, because Bamboo-Headed Kim was kind of like corrupted. Ask. So.
이거 참 설레는구려.
His signature skill is yield my flesh, and if he loses the skill, he counterattacks to claim their bones.
기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
I see. Again, I keep forgetting shit. I keep forgetting shit. How high's your evade? You'll be fine.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
But yeah, Bamboo-Headed Kim. Sorry, I very much enjoy lore and world building. You're talking to the right people.
I literally spent an entire stream at one point world building for a D&D game.
Yeah, and I spent a whole hour of that talking with him about it. About a make-believe world that he was inventing right there. It's great.
True.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
So, well, we probably need to like
저희에게도
settle
이런 힘을
on
베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은
what the
분이실까요?
actual solid group is, because so far
실수로 주셨더라도
it's
상관없어요.
you
한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
Safi and Aurora said they were interested.
I know Gus was interested in doing a Olympus Company D&D thing.
Yeah.
다들
And
저
then
여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Barry had said he was interested, but she specifically said it in my chat when I offhandedly mentioned it at one point.
Yeah. So I would text her about it.
Yeah.
I win.
가족이 되게.
Man, I put
지긋지긋한 전투가
Put
드디어
your whole Uzi into that, dude.
I put a lot of fucking thought into it. A lot more than I probably needed to.
Uzi into it.
A lot more than I probably needed to, but I was like, you know what, fuck it, we ball. And then I went and put more effort into it off stream.
I am not very far at all in Library of Ruina, to be honest. Because it's just... The gameplay is not as interesting as Olympus Company, in my opinion. Because it's more of a card builder. And then there's also coin toss elements into it as well. And I'm not very interested in card building games.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
But
그렇게만
I do need to
해주세요.
finish it just because the story of this entire universe. This entire universe is so good. It is brutal as fuck. But I don't regret it. Give me the lore.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
Give me lore or give me death.
Where are these guys from? I don't remember. Hold on. Famished. Oh, these are from the very beginning when we were fighting the Backstreets hooligans. Interesting. I'm a deck builder enjoyer. Yeah. Maybe Styx will enjoy those streams much more because you enjoy deck. Don't you? Wait, do you?
Not as much as I used to, because I used to play a lot of, well, I say a lot of TCGs. I primarily played Magic the Gathering
매일
because
보았는데도 지금은
nerd.
감회가 새로워.
What? Never knew that.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I will say I think one of my favorite facts about Magic Gathering, because there is a whole bunch of lore to Magic Gathering. Canonically, you as the player are a part of that multiverse for Magic the Gathering.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
You're a card yourself?
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Well, technically, you exist on a plane outside of all of the cards. You, as part of the lore, are one of the most powerful spellcasters, to where you are able to draw spells, creatures, and all sorts of other things from other parts of the multiverse at your beck and call.
Oh. Kind of like Dante, but like outside of the universe itself, instead of just outside of the fight.
Yeah, like you exist at the very edge of the multiverse that is the collection of planes of existence that is magic, that encompasses Magic the Gathering. Because there's a bunch of different planes of existence.
What's the video, Nova? Nova, are you in my Discord? Because I would like that video. Go ahead, sorry. I thought you were done. My bad.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, there's a lot of different planes of existence. Like, I think one that was completely severed for a time is one of my personal favorites, and I think one of the most interesting ones is Ravnica. And it was at one point completely severed from all other planes of existence until one of the planeswalkers, which are a type of mage that can travel between the planes, because normally once you're on one, you're stuck there. Planeswalkers are able to travel between them, and a planeswalker accidentally ended up in Ravnica and then found a way to separate, to rejoin Ravnica to the rest of the multiverse. Which Ravnica is also the other thing that makes Ravnica interesting. It is a massive plane of existence. It is encompassing an entire world. It is one city.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
It's a very it's a very in-depth. There's a lot to every single
Ravnica.
Yeah, there's a lot to every different planes of every different plane of existence, to the point where it's like there are bits that I am not caught up on, and now they're doing different collabs with Magic the Gathering.
Good.
To where they're like, they did emphasize like the different collabs are technically non-canon to their multiverse, but they did a collab with Hatsune Miku.
Oh, well, Hatsune Miku exists in every multiverse, so that makes sense.
Yeah, they did collabs with Sonic, so all Sonic characters are now Magic cards. They did collabs with Marvel.
Meh. There's a multiverse, but meh.
Yeah, like they did a lot of different random ones. I think their most popular so far that they've done was with Lord of the Rings.
Okay, I can see that being extremely popular, yeah.
Which makes sense, you know, at the end of the day. Yeah, they did a Star Wars collab, which was extra confusing to me, because I'm like, hold up. How are you gonna make that make sense?
Yeah.
Final Fantasy, Transformers, Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy also makes sense. Transformers is another weird one.
Lord of the Rings is also extremely weird. Because I guess, like, you as the magic person can go in that universe, but they should not be able to go into yours. So...
Yeah,
but hey, Limbus Company would make sense because of Mirror Worlds. That would make sense. That would be very interesting to see, actually. Some of the abnormalities become monsters.
Yeah, because it's a very interesting one, and it's also the fact of like, since you're technically existing on like the edge of the multiverse, to where like every different plane of existence, you're essentially not even drawing anything into a plane of existence. You are drawing it outside of the normal planes of existence. You are drawing it outside of the normal planes in order to fight other mages of that caliber. So it's very interesting thing, and it's not just like, oh, you're summoning creatures and all these other things. Basically everything except the cards you use for mana, your resource management, they're all a spell. So either you're summoning a creature, or you're even just pulling from one realm of existence of, oh yeah, I'm just gonna pull from here, and it's now I'm pulling out a bolt of lightning that is currently flying at your face.
A bolt of lightning. Pew. Oh no, her and her daughter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry. Walking Dead,
Yeah,
and
they do.
Stranger Things, and then Warhammer. Isn't Warhammer? Doesn't Warhammer make sense? Doesn't
Warhammer 40k. Fantasy kind of would. 40k is wild.
I don't know.
40k,
Wow,
like
this is.
I like Warhammer
fast.
They started with Games Workshop. They started with Warhammer Fantasy because fantasy was more popular at the time when they first started doing Warhammer.
Fair enough.
And you know, it's a very interesting world, but it's very simplistic in its world building. Mostly because the world is not very old.
The fantasy one?
Yeah, Warhammer Fantasy is, I think it's just over I think, because technically the world ended for Warhammer Fantasy. Like it ended. The bad guys won. Warhammer Fantasy is dead.
Oh, bye.
There's no new lore. Like the lore for that universe is dead. The world ended. Bad guys won, and it was like, I think it was just shy of 1,200 years old. So it was, civilization was very, very young.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then 40k is in the 41st millennium.
There's a Spider-Man set, and they're working a Monster Hunter set, so more dragons soon.
제가를 처음
I like
진
the
형
wagons.
누나들이랑 비슷한
Wow,
느낌이네요.
really? Never knew.
그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면
Yeah,
힘을
so,
얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가
Never knew that one.
40
닮았답니다.
You like dragons?
40
Whoa.
40k is a very, very fun universe because just so much shit happens.
I can see that.
Because technically it's the 41st millennium, but it's based off of the Gregorian calendar, which means that it's technically the galaxy is even older than we as
여정을 시작했을 때보다
as
정말
humanity
강해지셨네요.
experiences it.
매일 보아하는데도 지금은
Less of a
were
set,
in
more of a
context.
secret layer drop, I think. Okay.
Yeah. Like with 40k, technically speaking, the majority of shit that happened in 40k happened before humanity even fully evolved.
Fair enough, yeah.
So humanity is still very, even though like it's now
very,
been 40,000
young.
years.
I'm very young.
That humanity isn't even the youngest right now. They are.
No, obviously.
No, that's the Tau. Their entire civilization is about 6,000 years old.
Okay.
And there are living space marines that are older than the Tau's entire civilization. They kind of noticed that when they captured a dreadnought at one point, which is a really, really old space marine that technically died and it was brought back and put into a giant fucking tank to keep fighting. Yeah, their entire thing is even in death, I still serve. To be fair, dreadnoughts spend most of their time asleep because they're fucking old.
Okay, fair enough.
They spend most of their time asleep and are occasionally woken up, and they are
not happy to
like,
be woken up. They're like, you interrupted my sleep, die.
Oh no, they're basically told, hey, we're fighting the enemies of humanity, and they're like, point me in their direction.
Do it now.
Yeah, there are only two reasons. There are only two reasons a dreadnought is ever woken up. One, the enemies of humanity have gathered and they need their service again. Or two, there's a new batch of space marines that need teachings of the old ones.
Okay.
And they are referred to as ancient ones. So it's either they're, which all space marines, the reason they call it, like the whole meme of calling each other brother, they are legit brothers. They are genetically modified to have the exact same genetic code.
Oh, so
they are literally, yeah, they are literally brothers.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시나요?
Oh, there's a new Ishmael ID. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So, dreadnoughts refer to all the younger space marines as their little brothers.
Aww.
It's a very endearing thing, but they are also the human. All space marines are like zealously loyal to the Emperor and to the Imperium of Man, to the point where the Tau captured a dreadnought. They tried to indoctrinate, because the Tau tried to indoctrinate everything into their society, because as long as you serve the greater good, which they never specify what the greater good is,
the greater
then
good
you are
always
welcome there.
is interpretable.
Yeah. To be fair, they're very naive, so I don't think they even fully understand what the greater good is supposed to be. They're just doubting what they were told.
Ooh, big damage.
But yeah, that was actually their thing. Now, like, that dreadnought is the reason they captured the dreadnought. They found out that dreadnought was older than their entire civilization. Their civilization was 6,000 years old. The dreadnought was over 12,000 years old. It was literally twice the age of their entire civilization.
Nice, wonderful.
And they tried to indoctrinate it, and this thing literally, the dreadnought literally sat there and basically said, "You cannot break me," and then forcibly stopped its heart to let it die again. Basically said, "You cannot break me, and you will get nothing from me," and then just willed itself to die.
Wait, Styx, listen to this music that plays when I fight this this boss. There's a waterfall of blood.
Yeah.
Standing in blood.
Yeah.
Offering blood.
Blood for the blood god.
But yeah, this is one of the only bosses that has its kind, or like, because this is an abnormality. This is and there's egos. I have an ego that's based off of this, which is this one, Contempt Awe. Like she's standing in the hands right there of this abnormal. This is one of the only monsters that has its own kind of like music. There is another monster where all of the music just stops. And this one is gorgeous music. Oh, anyway.
I hate monsters that do that, where like the music just stops.
Use the corrosion of it and then reset the fight. Okay.
Like fucking me playing Monster Hunter, one of my least favorite monsters is the Kezu, because Kezu is the only monster, like almost every monster has like its own unique soundtrack that plays when you fight it. The Kezu, its soundtrack is that all music stops.
When there's a change in music, that is the most telling sign. That is the creepiest sign that something is wrong, in my opinion. Okay, I want to watch. I want you to watch this. Not just to show the funny ego. Okay, so overclock is when the ego corrodes, and the person itself turns into the monster. And so I'm using her big power, which already takes away from sanity, but if it corrodes, it takes away even more sanity. So, just watch for a second, and this is Ryoshu who has this.
Of course it's Ryoshu, as if she doesn't already have enough emotional damage.
All of them do, are you kidding me? Okay, right here.
경멸하라. 꿰뚫을 정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼 진이.
Goddamn.
Yep, she turned into the monster. There's other egos that are more brutal than that. There's one that my Honglu has that he turns straight up into a flesh dragon.
I think I remember seeing that one.
It's cool. I like the flesh dragon. She also has Ego Gear ID that uses the Ego's power. Yes, that is the one based off of an actual character in the game, though. I don't have that one. I am gonna do this just to offset shit. I also need to do an Ego that's not corrosive that restores SP because she's at -6 now. So -6 is not good at all. Let me do that.
Could have fooled me.
Could have fooled me. I'll do that later. I don't need to do it now. That's the thing. That.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
If you want, you can reset the fight too if you don't want to nuke your sanity. Oh, I lost. Interesting.
Interesting.
I was not supposed to lose that. That had a 5% chance of losing, and I lost.
Wordle time.
Wordle time.
실밥이 터졌나?
소리가 들리는
다들 몸이 신기한 걸 부르셨네요.
때가 왔나.
We're gonna do big boy damage here today, or at least from one person. Well, no. We're gonna do all big person. Thank you for the posture check. To be honest, I don't really need to get her SP up because I have other people. And if I do need to, I can always just use that ego. It's fine. Plus, if she does damage, that that ID already gives her some SP back. That ID plays around with SP anyway, so.
누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 또
You can do
닮았답니다.
that one, and you can win that. Beautiful. Do that one and that one, and then we'll do this one, and then beautiful.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
But yeah, when they're at 0 SP, it just means they have a 50-50 chance of. Oh. I forgot she was supposed to win that. Never mind. 50-50 chance of their coins flipping heads or tails. But when they're at 45, they only have a 5% chance of flipping tails. Because if you do SP 50, then that's not really fair. They have to at least have a chance of losing their coin toss. So that's why the top sanity is only 45. And the lowest sanity is -45.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
대가리 딱 떼도 흐르는 꿰뚫리고.
What is a sloth vocalists? I'm trying to remember. I think they're the rock.
여기서
the
이런 공격이
spherical
잘
rocks.
먹히는군요.
Yeah.
기원을 갖추는
If I were to become a vocalist, it would be the
그대로
sloth ones,
무너져.
which are the
여기를
rocks.
만드는 것만 내가
I'm a
어려운
rock.
걸 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
고귀하게.
That's my dawn.
라샹. 끝을 낼
He's gonna
시간.
kill it. Yeah! 371 damage. Woo!
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
빠듯하졌나?
따스한 피 스며드는군.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리해.
Beautiful, wonderful. Oh, that didn't kill it. I had 11 HP left. Boo! Boring.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
That's gonna kill both of them. Just fine.
고귀하게.
다류산 초평일 80.
Yep. There we go. Yeah! Do 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 do. Oh. Gimme.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Ew, gross. You're gross. Boo. Kill yourself with a spork. Oh, wait, look. These are the bug comrades of Gregor.
Oh.
Yep. These were his subordinates. He was put into
Goddamn.
war at like the age. He was created to be a war machine and put into war at like the age of 14. So, yeah.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
We love child soldiers.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시는.
Come, my child
평소에도
soldiers.
이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
기대해라.
I say is an actual. So I am a Halo fan, and I love Halo. But when you actually look at the lore of the world, it is dystopian as
앞으로도
fuck.
그렇게만 해주세요.
Yeah.
Like all of these Spartan 2s, which you play as Master Chief, who's a Spartan 2, they were first deployed at 14 years old. They were kidnapped at 6.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Their families were, they had a clone of them that was put in their place so their families didn't get suspicious. The clone died usually within like months after being placed. The longest any of them lived was for a year and then it died. They were thoroughly indoctrinated to be the ultimate soldiers. They were experimented on, modified. Of the 75 that were originally grabbed,
Okay.
only 33 of them actually managed to fully survive. Not just like only 33 of them actually managed to be field ready. The other 42 either died or were permanently crippled by the augmentations. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's not even versus. Then there's the Spartan 3s, which are even worse. They were orphans of the Human Covenant War who were picked up to become Spartans. They weren't told what was gonna happen. They underwent a different augmentation type, to the point where for some of them, because of how young they were taken, which they were taken between, like, all the Spartan 2s when they were grabbed were all 6 years old.
Okay.
Spartan 3s were orphans that were between the ages of 4 to 8. And for the one, so the augmentations have to be implemented at the onset of puberty, to the point where for the younger ones they had to artificially induce puberty in order to augment them all at the same time.
Ew.
Yeah. And so the Spartan 2s got 8 years of training for them to deploy. These Spartan 3s got 5. So they were between the ages of 9 to 13 when they were first deployed, and they were sent on suicide missions.
How many of them were there?
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히나요?
There were 3 separate companies of 400.
How many of them survived for like
the
5 years?
Company, they all survived their training and then deployed. The first company, Alpha Company, all 400 of them died.
Okay.
All in the same mission. Beta Company, 2 survived.
Out of 400.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you had Gamma Company, where the majority of them actually survived because the person who was originally running the project left the planet in the care of the training staff. And the training staff were like, yeah, we're not sending more children off to suicide missions, especially since these ones were proven to be far more valuable than their previous classes. So they're like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give them better armor, and we're gonna send them off in smaller teams to different duties before this guy gets back. And for Gamma Company, eventually more of them did die in various different battles in the final months of the Human Covenant War, because they essentially deployed within the last year of the war. But on the actual planet they were on, only one of them actually died.
Out of 400.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, only one of them was confirmed to have died. The others, as far as we are aware, are either on some other duty or have been essentially redacted and have been given top secret jobs that they can't officially exist anymore.
Okay. How much HP does this have? I think I can make that.
And yeah, then there's the then there's also the UNSC, which is the military, United Nations Space Command.
I win.
ONI
I
is
made
the
it with just
Office
one.
of Naval, the Office of Naval Intelligence, and then there's also the UEG, the United Earth Government, which the United Earth Government is the civilian government. The Commander-in-Chief of ONI, the Office of Naval Intelligence, in several books confirmed they only let the UEG appear to have power. The UN is the only group that actually has any actual political power of how the administration works. Is ONI.
Oh.
It is essentially a shadow government that only lets the civilians think they have some level of control.
Okay. That's not depressing at all.
Yeah.
I'm playing as I'm playing Trauma the game.
Yeah, and that's the thing is everyone's like, oh, but why does ONI get to do that? Because there's also the Commander-in-Chief of the UNSC, who in theory should have more power, and he technically does. He just doesn't interfere with ONI, because if he interfered with ONI, then he would have to know and potentially even be complicit in the super shady shit they do. And he's like, I don't want to be complicit in that. They get results. I'm gonna just let it happen.
That's being complicit. What? Just letting it happen.
Yeah, but he doesn't know it's happening, so therefore...
He does know. He said, what? What do you mean? He does know.
Plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability, my ass.
He doesn't know exactly what they're doing, therefore he doesn't ask questions.
But he knows it's bad.
He knows it could be bad.
Bullshit.
That's the key difference. He knows it could be bad.
Bull, boo, ignorance, boo.
To be fair, the real reason why he stopped questioning it was during the Human Covenant War, when literally aliens came from outside of our normal solar system and where the human colony planets were, specifically going on a war of extinction trying to wipe out humanity.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Excuse me.
So
What?
so he was like, so basically a coalition group of aliens millions of times larger than the human population decided we're gonna exterminate all humans. At that point he's like, yeah, I'm not asking questions as to how they make it happen. I just want these aliens gone. It was literally a stall. They had to grind it to a halt. They essentially, from the estimations of what the human population was at the start of the war to what it was at the end of the war, there was about 10% of humanity left.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Trillions of people died. Of the billions of people that were still living on Earth at the end of the Human Covenant War, because Earth was attacked. Of the billions there, only around 100,000 survived the attack.
That.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
Humanity was basically driven to the brink of extinction. There are barely any humans left.
Boo, ignorance. I'm gonna stick with my answer.
But here's the thing is, because Oni did the shady shit, it's the whole reason why there's even those survivors at all. But now,
I don't like it.
To be fair, you are correct. Now that the war is over, he really should be asking questions.
Yeah.
About what they're doing now. Because they're still doing shady shit when it's no longer necessary.
Yeah.
It should be a thing of him asking questions of why the fuck are you doing this? But to be fair, he is old as fuck. And when I say old as fuck, I mean when they travel for long distances in space, because they technically essentially travel at
speed of light,
just shy of the speed of light, so time still passes.
Mm-hmm.
But he's over 100 years old. The fact that he has any power in any form of office, if you think our government's full of old people, wait until you get a load of this fantasy world.
Wait, yeah. What the fuck? I'm gonna do that, and then you have the most HP. Oh.
Yeah, Halo is, as much as I love the games, Halo is dystopian as fuck.
Yeah, well, we're heading there, so why not? Did you not expect me to say something like that? You just went quiet.
I have no response to something like that. I'm just, what am I supposed to do? Say, yeah, you're right?
It looks like it. I don't know. Ooh, fragile. No way. Okay. That's a skill 3. Oh, whoa. Okay, never mind. That has to go there. Perfect. So 3 attacks on that guy didn't kill him. Very interesting. Who has the most HP? You do back there. We will do this and that. And hold on. Yeah, there we go.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
It's okay, guys. You are the you are the hope of the future because I guarantee no old person's watching my stream. So young people, you are the hope of the future. Does that make me sound like Shido from Persona? Because it's just like, yo, we need to create a space for young people to seize the future, and he's just manipulating everything. I'm a manipulator, guys. Don't worry about it. I mean, what? I don't know. I don't have the capacity.
I did actually have this conversation with one of my coworkers just the other day. And he's like, yeah, the majority of our politicians are extremely old and are likely going to start dropping.
I was about to say something that probably wasn't appropriate.
Yeah. It's like they're really old and they're probably gonna start dropping soon. And I'm like, given how many people in our political sphere, how many of our politicians are baby boomers.
Whoa.
Yeah. If they all start dropping, it's very likely could collapse our entire Congress.
It's either that or they're dying of dementia and lead poisoning, and that's why they've become so fucking unbearable. The youth these days don't know how hard we had it, and it's just like, great, you don't know how hard we have it now because you're sitting on money that you've built over, I don't know, 6 decades?
Well, that's the thing, is the people are saying they don't know how hard we had it. There's like a lot of the baby boomers that I've personally met in my life or something, they're like, bro, we could get rent for like $15 a month. Shut up.
Yeah, they're just, it's not the fact that it's just baby boomers, it's just the fact that it's those baby boomers in power are so far separated from the average person.
Yeah, like we had it so rough, and then I had one of my an old coworker of mine. He's like, yeah, I moved out at 17, got my own apartment, worked part-time, and finished high school. And he said there's like, and now my granddaughter, who has a full-blown college degree in accounting, even if she gets a high-paying job, she can barely afford a one-bedroom apartment.
Yeah. And accounting, no offense, with AI working with, or the IRS working with AI, accounting could very well be an industry that disappears within 10 years.
Yeah.
So that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's if, you know, AI doesn't just become corrupt.
It's already getting there. Because they're trying to, because here's the annoying thing.
I just cry right now.
there's the annoying thing about AI that a lot of people haven't noticed, right? Is if essentially somebody said, if all you make is hammers, every problem is gonna start looking like a nail.
Hey, I like that analogy. I remember that.
Yeah. So essentially they tried to make AI do too many things
too quickly,
good at. Yeah, too quickly, too many things that it's not good at. Because early AI was quite literally used to compile existing data and pull sources for you when you asked for it.
Yeah, and I can see there's benefit. I can see that.
Yeah, say like, hey, I need this source, or I need help searching for this thing. Oh, hey, I found these links. That's what it was originally for. It was a search aid. It was helped to compile information and then give it to you. And then they're like, we're gonna make it do all these other things, and then we're gonna make it not just give you the information for you to read, we're gonna make it summarize things for you, and it's gonna be entirely fucking wrong.
We're just gonna make it do everything for you even though it's wrong. No. Do it yourself. You're a human. You can do it. I believe in you guys. Is it hard because the world has just become harder and harder? Yeah, but you can do it.
And like, seeing so many people pointing out things of like, everything becoming less efficient. Yeah, that is by design, because shareholders and other people are constantly being told that things have to constantly be changing and constantly be growing. But here's the thing: is you can't. Sometimes something is its peak efficiency. There's no room to improve it, and they're like, "You need to make some change. We need to have growth."
We've talked about
And
this.
then, yeah, and then it just gets worse.
Yep.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑
You start
비슷한 느낌이에요.
cutting off too much, then you won't have much left.
어디가 비슷하냐면
How much bleed do you have on that? Oh yeah, you'll die in
또
a single
닮았답니다.
thing. You'll be fine. Oh, they all have.
And then there's the people who equate hard work with effective work.
Oh, who?
Like, I find it hilarious. The number of people are sitting there like, nobody wants to work overtime anymore. Nobody wants to put in the long hours, yada, yada, yada. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, do you know how many countries say that if you can't get your work done in an 8-hour workday, you are inefficient?
Boo. I'm not gonna waste that. That's stupid.
Like, one of my friends who I talk about him a lot. He's one of my oldest online friends. He's my lovely German friend Carl. By German standards, he's fairly conservative. By American standards, he would be considered very liberal.
Yeah, well, what's really funny, actually, one of the only people that outright called me the F slur was a German foreign exchange student.
Fair.
I was just like, say that to my face, pussy, and then I started chasing them and they ran away. They actually ran away.
Yeah. And so he sat there the entire time. He's like, the idea that it's like, what do you mean you guys don't have affordable health care? What the fuck is that about? You have all this money that's flying around in America and you're not using it to, you know, take care of your health?
Nope. Hate to break it to you, but no. Let me do that.
I remember when I first met him was around the time I was diagnosed as bipolar. Because I was having a very bad, at that point it was a very bad depressive episode. He's like, you know what would happen in Germany if you were diagnosed like that and you were having a really bad episode? You would start getting disability pay. 2, there are specific treatment facilities that are he's like I had a friend go to one of them and he basically described it as a resort. You still have all your contact, you still have the ability to contact people outside, you have everything you need, but essentially you are sitting there getting therapy, getting paid disability, and having all, and like as soon as like, yeah, no, you're still like, you're getting fed, you're getting all your stuff met, you still have ability to have hobbies and pastimes and socializing outside of it. It's like, yeah, it's quite literally, you're told, hey, you're gonna disconnect for a little bit.
You're gonna take care of yourself.
Like, you're gonna disconnect. We're gonna figure out what treatment plans work best for you, where you need to be, what level of support you need, and then once we get that all sorted out, then you're good to go.
No.
And I sat there and I'm like, yeah, in America, I was given some pills and told, suck it up, princess.
Yeah. That's what my family did for me for years. And here I am, kind of unable to work a full-time job.
I have to very specifically cater my schedule, like... I'm still like really like pushing back against my manager who wants to change my schedule. I'm just like, look, man, this schedule works for me. It works really well. I have everything balanced out. You're getting me 40 hours a week. My life is on track.
Yeah.
It's all stable here. If you fuck with that mojo,
there will be no JoJo, you know?
Yeah. If you think of like Like you can either have me 4 days a week, 10 hours a day,
정말 강해지셨네요.
or I'm gonna find someplace else that will have me for 4 days a week, 10 hours a day.
Yep. That is so true.
I'm like, these are your options, my dude.
Yeah, and like, I don't like comparing myself to other people because I know I don't have it as bad, but then it's still a hard experience, and comparing yourself also isn't a good thing to do to yourself because then you're just like, I can just be better. As soon as I figured out, it's always like with autism, as soon as you figure shit out and like you get it diagnosed, I haven't had it officially diagnosed, but I've had therapists be like, yeah, and there's nothing the system can really do for you now, so there's no point. So basically, as soon as you get diagnosed, you start regressing your abilities, and you start not being able to do anything. And it really sucks. It really sucks just looking back and being like, I know I was so unhappy. I was torturing myself to be normal. But now I can't do it, and the people around me don't understand why I can't do it. Ugh. It's awful.
But yeah, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm like, I have my priorities here. And here's the thing, is the extra annoying thing is that it is a complete dichotomy, because so above me there's the manager and then there's the owner. The owner, super understanding. He's like, 4 10-hour shifts, that works for you? Hell yeah, we get you for 40 hours a week. You get shit done. Like, it's simple, it works, cool. My manager is the one who wants to keep changing all the time.
Yeah, boo.
And like, I've had this conversation with him, like, yeah, we have one of my coworkers who, for like, pretty much for the winter, he's able to because he only works there part-time. Because he has a full-time job on top of it. And usually during winter time, his mother-in-law is visiting from Korea, so she helps his wife with childcare.
Oh, good.
So he can pick up an extra night. And when she leaves, he drops it again. And I sit there and I'm like, I understand that that's what he's got going on. But I can't keep doing that of, oh yeah, this part of the month I'll swap back to being 2 days off, and then this short part of the year I'll go to 3 days off. Especially now, since once I do get my own place, it's gonna be me and 2 dogs in an apartment.
Yay!
And leaving 2 dogs locked up in an apartment
for 10 hours
all day. For 10 hours a day, like having 3 days off already makes that easier, because that's 3 days out of the week where we have free reign. They don't have to stay inside all the time. I can take them out and do all sorts of other things.
Yep. Oh no, I was winning. Oops.
Yeah, if it's 4 days out of, like, if I only get 2 days out of the week to go do that, not only does that completely reduce my amount of time to go do anything outside of work, especially since depending on where I would have to move, I would no longer be like 2 minutes down the road. I would be the closest of the 2 places I could live is a minimum of 20 minutes away with no traffic.
Yeah, considering isn't that bad, which also kind of sucks.
Yeah, but it's in there, it's like, that's still more time that I don't have that would cut into any time. It cut into puppy time. It would cut into if I was working 5 days a week, it would cut into any extra time for streaming. It's likely they would try to get me to work on Fridays again, so I'd be working weekends again, because apparently nobody else in the store is willing to work weekends, so it's always me. So it's like, it becomes a thing of, it completely restricts what I can do outside of work. And working there is not my end-all be-all.
Yeah, no.
And I explained it to my, like, the owner fully understands that. He's like, yeah, no, I know it's not your end-all be-all. I wouldn't expect you to do it. And then the manager's like, okay, but what if you do this? I'm like, no.
Oh. Stop.
Like this is not like, I understand that your entire thing when you started working here is you told the owner you don't want to think about anything anymore. You just want to swing a hammer all day long. That's fine. That's cool. That works for you. That ain't me.
No.
That ain't me, Chief.
It's okay.
I need consistency and I need patterns.
What does that remind me of?
Yeah. It's like, it's the thing of like, with how many times my schedule has changed, it usually changes like right as I finally get used to it. I'm like, okay, I'm in a pattern. I got this.
You're like, God damn it.
Oh, hey, we need to change schedules again. And I'm sitting there and I'm like,
come on.
I'm essentially gonna have to set that thing of, it's like, hey, it's no longer a thing of I prefer 3 days off. It's a thing of I have adjusted my life around having 3 days off to where everything I do now is going to require me to have 3 days off to make sure I can get everything done.
Yeah.
Sorry. No ifs, ands, or buts. I need 3 days off.
I'm just gonna do that. Give me. I gotta think. I really don't have to think.
And that's the position I'm at now. And then of course, like, when I mentioned that it was gonna be me alone with the dogs, he sat there and he's like, get a roommate. And I'm like, I'm telling you right now. I mean, here's the thing is what I told them is like, there is only 2 people in the state I live in that I would trust enough to be roommates with. There's a grand total of 2 people, and they live 2 hours away.
I thought you were about to say, and they live together, and I'm like, well.
Well, they do live together.
Oh.
They live together. And they live 2 hours away. If I were to move in with them, I would not be working there.
Yeah, that would be disrupting. And I feel like you'd also worry about disrupting their life.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, Sticks, you shouldn't worry about that if they're your friends. I literally told my best friend that in the future I will live with her eventually. I will be the basement dweller while she lives her own life. Like, she can have...
Yeah.
She's like, you can live with me as long as you want. You can be my basement dweller. I will have my husband, and if I have any kids, they'll be like upstairs, and you will have an entire floor to yourself, you know, as long as you can pay for it. And I'm like, we've already said that is an absolute possibility. But, if they're like your good friends, which I think I know who you're talking about. I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, but it's entirely a thing of like, and it's also the fact of like the other reason why is because I would definitely have to be the one to relocate.
Yeah.
Because of how the BRB taught me in a lot of my life experience, I don't really have that many marketable skills. So the job market for me is very slim. And they live out in the middle of fucking nowhere. So the likelihood of me getting a job out there...
Honestly, if you wanted to go back to school, you could get a trade job. We need more of those anyway.
I physically cannot keep up with a trade job.
Okay.
I have tried. I cannot. I'm pretty sure I haven't talked about it in front of you before, Dev. If I get out of bed wrong, I throw my back out.
You have said that.
Yeah, and it's not an exaggeration. Last time I tried to do a heavily intensive physical labor job, I ended up having to quit before I even finished out my first week. Because just trying to take a shower to get ready for work, I threw my back out getting into the shower. Yeah, that was not fun. I was like, yeah, no, I can't. I called them. I'm like, I can't keep doing this. I'm sorry, I'm done. This is beating up my body too much.
God, I was trying to think of like. No, I was trying to think like an electrician's not exactly laborious, but then you have to get into weird corners of places a lot of the time. So
it also depends on whether you're when you're an electrician and whether you're residential or commercial.
Oh.
Like commercial is surprisingly enough, commercial is the less labor intensive because most commercial electrical panels have to be very easily accessible.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, does not have to be as readily accessible for residential.
Yeah. And also residential sometimes has shady electrical business anyway, so.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고
But yeah,
있으실 테니까.
it's a thing of like, yeah. And it's also the other downside to a lot of trade jobs is just how many of them expect overtime.
That's true.
And I'm sitting there and it's like, yeah, it's like you're... Because there was one point where I was looking at like getting a plumbing apprenticeship because that's also not as labor intensive sometimes. And they're like, yeah, even once you hit journeyman, expect to be working like 50 to 60 hour weeks. And I'm like, nah, I've done that before. That ain't me.
그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들
You'll get me for 40 hours and you will like it.
And that'll be it. Oh,
and if it can't get done in 40 hours, well then guess what? You need more people.
That's true. Could you work in IT, but that also would be going back to school for 4 years.
I've tried going back to school. It does not work. I tried on 2 separate occasions.
Yeah.
And both times I ended up dropping out.
And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, this world's just not built for anybody that's different, to put it generally.
If you can't fit the norm, guess what? You're fucked. Sorry,
yeah, you're fucked. It's unclashable. Great.
I've talked about it a lot with Daphne too because she has a lot of very similar problems. And she is actually a college graduate. Daphne has a law degree.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah. But she currently has a lot of different reasons why she doesn't work a regular job.
Yeah.
So she is currently unemployed, but she's like, yeah, she's like, motherfucker, I have a law degree. Do I look like I'm making use of it?
Maybe.
And I sat there and I'm like, you did at one point? Just because you're not right now doesn't mean you never did.
Be like, kind of, yeah. Oh, that is not what I want. That's what I want. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah.
Just here, just that fact is just, yeah. I know some scarily smart people.
Again, Epoxy has called me the smartest dumb person, or the dumbest smart person she's ever met, so I take that with pride.
I have very, very selective knowledge.
Oh, I lost.
And it's not even that I'm selecting it. That is my specific brand of ADHD. It's not that I can't focus, it's that I can't actively choose when to focus.
Yeah, and ADHD meds make me have panic attacks, so I can't take them. I've tried.
My psychiatrist told me we can either treat your ADHD or we could treat bipolar. Which do you want to be treated?
Be like, oh, hey, so.
I'm like, well, only one of those has a solid chance of making me a statistic, so...
Oh my god, you fucking... I did not laugh at that. That was very, I didn't laugh at that. I said nothing.
Laughing about it is how I cope.
No, I can't.
Laughing about it is how I cope.
Let me do that actually, and then we can come on. Bonk. Ah, my mouse keeps not mousing.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Oh yeah, suck it. How did you? Sorry. So my character right now, Merceau, his ID is actually the character I'm fighting right now.
Oh.
왕의 비호를
Talk about mirror match.
It's fun. He's pathetic. He's a pathetic prince. Like the guy I'm fighting is pathetic. The Merceau ID is not. Because that's what he would be if he was successful, you know?
Damn.
Yeah.
When did Mon redeem that posture check?
Oh, like 10 minutes ago. Posture check?
Oh,
Wait a minute. I remember hydrate. 43 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Excuse me. We were talking for quite a while.
Goddamn. Tangents.
Whoopsie. Okay, those two are the highest clashers. Which means that can go there. That can go there.
This is what happens when you let me rant.
I know. Welcome to my TED Talk. I've been there. 55 clash power. Hell yeah. That rivals Virgilius, actually. Kill him, get him.
It's extra funny the fact that like I usually only end up ranting like this in other people's streams. I almost never do it in my own.
Yeah, because like it's easier to bounce off of people when you're talking to them rather than just by yourself. It's kind I feel the same way because my best friend's literally like, you don't talk about yourself a lot, and I was just like, well, you gotta ask. Why don't you ask? And she was like, I don't know what to ask. And I was like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, the other thing too is it's like, it is not. I don't know what it is because I've been in like, even in collabs where I don't like rant at the same rate that I do. Like, to the point where I'm sitting there, I'm like, it's quite literal. I'm like, am I just more entertaining in other people's streams?
I know I am for sure, because if it's just by myself, I'm just like quietly playing the game and commenting on it. But then when other people are here, we're talking about how the world's not built for disabilities, and I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, that's a topic I'm passionate about. Fuck yeah. And then if someone asks for lore, then I can't stop talking.
Yeah. That was me, but God, it's going on 2 years. God, it was like 2 years ago now that I finished my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with my friend Coco.
How would you feel if you had to kill yourself with a Fapoon?
I feel like I had to kill myself with a Fapoon. But
okay.
My friend Coco, they had never like done anything D&D related. They didn't know anything about like the setting for the Forgotten Realms, which Baldur's Gate 3 is set in. So every time something would happen, they're like, Sticks, can I get a lore dump? And I'm like, oh, you want a lore dump?
Oh, you want to invest in my autism special ability? Hell yeah! This is money worthwhile, money well spent here.
Oh, they were all in so bad.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Do that. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Especially as they are also on the spectrum, so it was like bouncing off together with special interests.
It's like, are we gonna... Is our autism about to kiss right now? Are we about to mesh special interests?
Well, I think the thing that really attracted them was because, of course, there's the bard class, and you get to pick an instrument as your bardic focus.
Can you pick singing?
And technically, yes.
Okay.
It's not an official instrument, but it's generally accepted.
It is the most convenient instrument if you learn how to use it, okay?
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
공격이 잘
Yeah,
먹히는
it's on paper it is not one of the instrument options, but it makes the most sense. It is the most convenient.
Yeah.
It's the most readily available.
Don't
so
let other
it's
people
like-
tell you otherwise. It's great.
But
As a singer, it's
they're-
great.
Yeah, their whole thing is they play flute. Like their entire YouTube channel is full of different flute covers of various
Oh,
songs.
wait, send me their YouTube channel. I wanna
Yeah,
watch.
let me go ahead and pull up Coco's YouTube channel.
I probably could have looked it up. I just never thought of it.
Where is...
Kill them, Dawn. Oh, damn.
Because I think they, not too long ago, uploaded another
cover. I'm so excited.
Of course they did. Of course they did one of Baldur's Gate 3. It's Astarian. They are major Astarian sim. Like,
Whoa,
it's-
really? Makes sense. With loudest being an Astarian sim. I think he's kind of a prick, but you know.
Yeah, yeah, it's there. I'm like, Coco, buddy, calm the fuck down.
No, never tell. Special interest, never tell them to calm down.
Oh, it was never special interest. It was specifically simping.
It was specifically what?
Simping. Like they basically drooled every time Astarian came on screen. And I'm like,
Okay,
you need to
simping
chill.
is a special interest, okay? Because if they were real, you would probably not want them. I have learned that from experience.
Damn,
However,
that'd be
everybody, the two men that I don't sip for Sinclair because he's precious. I love him. I just need to give him a hug. The other two men in this game, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, Sinclair is baby.
Sinclair's my baby. I love him so much. However,
Like,
older
I'll see how-
Sinclair, I'm kind of like, whoa, where are you going?
That's the interesting thing with Baldur's Gate 3 with Astarian is like, he's very much like a lot of the characters kind of have like a very sassy exterior, to where they're like very much walls up type of person, and where they're gonna talk shit constantly.
Yeah.
But once you break down those walls, like Shadowheart is. Out of every character, out of all the characters, she's the one that I most consistently romance. She was the first one I romanced. She is very, very closed off right out the gate, and then you actually get into you actually start romancing her. She's a fucking dork.
Yeah, and I saw a TikTok where someone was like, if they say anything racist, we immediately kill them in Baldur's Gate 3. They couldn't fill their whole party anymore.
Yeah.
And like that's a real life problem. That's the thing. So if they, because racism unfortunately still exists, and if you do it correctly, it's not going to be like, it's still going to be offensive, but it's going to be properly addressed, which is how to do it. So as long as you do it properly, it's not a problem.
That anytime that I'm doing like a custom setting for D&D, any like in-world like racial tension is the way I like to do it is almost always from a place of ignorance. It is somebody just doesn't know better.
Yeah, and like typically the racial ignorance comes from like the world itself and not the players. If it comes from the players, then that is a bias that needs to be overcome for a character plot.
Yeah.
So
yeah. It's like one of those things of like, it is a thing of ignorance. People just don't know better.
Yeah.
And once they learn better, they change.
Good.
And they realize, like, oh, I was fucking stupid.
Yes, correct. Add one more coin per every surviving other ally. I'm gonna kill them right now. They're gonna die right now. He might. Well, I don't know if he's gonna die right now. He's definitely going to kick my ass. That's the Kuroko clan member, but he's a manager. He's not a leader, so that's not who Ishmael is based off of. Yeah.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리.
He's like, no, I'm hungry. I need my meat.
What?
That is my friend
Don's
Coco.
dead.
That
All right.
is her sound. That is her soundboard. That was them speaking.
So Don died. Whoops.
Oops.
That's the first time in a while I had a sinner die in a mirror dungeon. To be fair though, the debuffs or the buffs for the enemies I got were very early on, high level, and I didn't expect it at all. But it's fine.
Damn.
It's fine.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Skill issue.
There we go. She'll come back. It's so fine. Yup. I just need to do one ego thing, and then they'll come back. I'm not worried about it. Not one ego thing. She'll come back anyway because I won, but
Yeah, not even concerned.
No.
Unbothered. Unfazed.
Very unbothered. I don't think yeah, she's not coming back until I finish this floor and I can, you know, get her back, but that is not a problem I'm having. Will I not get haha big number anymore? Not from her. But I'll get haha big number on the ending guy.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요.
Funny number.
Funny number will happen, just not from the ending, or not for right now.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Dawn was she was so there's three types of hits and then 7 categories of hits. So you like the different colors are the different categories and the different types are pierce, blunt, and slash. She was every ID is fatal to like 2 different colors and fatal to 1 type of hit. So he probably had both the color and the category. She was fatal to definitely slash, a slashing type hit. So,
right.
And I'm in a category that does primarily slashing. So, yeah, it is what it is.
타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라!
Oh yeah, die. Bitch! Anyway. Yeah, this is from an intervalo, so an intermission story thing. I remember playing this and I was having a hard time because this was before when I had my full bleed team and I was catching up to Canto 7. So I was having a hard time because my team was just kind of whoever I leveled up and compiled together. So that's neutral. Hello, go there. Thank you. But now that I have my full bleed team, who heals themselves and does AoE damage, it's gorgeous. The only other full team that you could have that, like, because if you have a full team, well, there are other full teams, but the only other team that has this many buffs is the Haisho team of Canto 8, Honglu's Canto. Did I die or did I kill somebody? I killed somebody. Okay. And they don't really, as far as I know, they don't do AoE damage, but they do additional damage as long as you have the Honglu from that universe, because he commands them to do what he wants. Technically, he's like, I have his skill 3. He does a blast of power, and then he can command another Haisho to do a combo attack and their additional skill 3. So he pretty powerful. It's just not really AoE, I don't think.
Pretty strong.
He's pretty strong.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 완 이거네.
네 피부에서
Yo. Wee. Anyway. What are you? Oh. A slash ego gift? Sure. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I got it. I don't need it though. Alright. Give me her back. What? Wait. How do I go back? Fuck.
Fuck, go back.
I'm trying. Wait. How do I go back? I don't want to do that anymore. Wait. I've never... What? Why am I stuck? What? Hold on. Oh. Going a little crazy. I didn't forfeit, but hold on, give me a second. I'm almost done. Okay. Don't put me back there in that same... Here we go.
Don't put me back in the jar.
Don't put me back in the jar. Thank you for the hydrate waltz. Okay, and then I also want to do this to get her SP back. Cool. Beautiful. Give me that. Okay. And then I want to... And then we fuse this gift. Boom, boom, and boom. Another level 4. There's not other... I guess there is a bleed gift I could go after. It's the slashing one, but I don't... Yeah, because it's this, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Doesn't really do anything for me. I don't need it. What does this do? What do you do? 20% chance of cost being refunded when enhancing. Okay, well, I don't need you anymore. Let me go for poise. Let's do this. It's not what I wanted, but I'll keep it, sure. That is also not what I wanted. I don't have a lot of ego gifts I can choose from. Sure, I'll keep that, why not? Alright, whatever. Wait, I still have 200... What? Huh? Okay, well. I don't need to heal that, whatever. Okay. This is floor 5, yay, we're at the end.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, you sound tired, man.
I'm a little tired. I'm also reading stat blocks for D&D.
I'm tired. I'm reading stat blocks. And there's Bamboo Hatted Kim. Here he is.
Should I be looking at the stat blocks for Archdevils? Probably not. I would never use them in any capacity. But they are fun.
How do I can't take... Okay, so basically, Bamboo Hatted Kim was a guy that saw... He was a leader of a martial arts kind of not really a studio, but a group that studied and like helped people. And because the Kurokumo clan didn't like them, they had everybody killed except one pupil and him. And so he lost his mind and became a distortion, which isn't an abnormality, because an abnormality is even further than that. You become the monster, you become distorted and then you become a monster pretty much. A distortion is still human and still can be brought back. But he's very upset right now. And this is him. And he very well could kill my entire team because they're pretty much all susceptible to slashing. So, beautiful. We do that. Gregor can do that one, and I will do Otis for that, and then we will just do that unopposed. So yeah, Bamboo Headed Kim itself, he's a really nice guy, but unfortunately he started killing everybody because everybody he ever had was dead. Yeah.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Also, because the distortion kind of works opposite, he has negative coins, so he needs to flip tails in order to have a higher clashing score. So when we win, his SP goes up rather than down. So yeah, if you have a character that does paralyze, which basically guarantees one of the, the amount of paralyze you have, if you put one paralyze on an enemy, it guarantees one of those coins to be tails. That's not good for him, because that guarantees a high coin toss at least once for him. That is very, very bad.
Yeah, scrolling through the Archdevils for doing these sap blocks, I came across what I'm reminded of as my favorite of the Archdevils, Zariel. Zariel was originally an angel.
Yeah.
So now with D&D, there's between devils and demons. They are two different creatures. They're two different creature types.
Okay.
They are locked in a never-ending war with each other.
Devils and demons?
Yes.
Okay.
Because basically, the abyss, which is where demons reside, they have to go through the hells, which is where devils reside.
Okay.
Demons want to destroy all of reality.
Oh, okay.
They want to destroy and consume everything, but in order to get to the other planes of existence, they have to go through the hells first. But by doing so, they would destroy the hells. And the devils are like, nah, you ain't destroying us. So they essentially are constantly trying to fight back against the demons, and it is a never-ending war.
Okay.
Zariel was originally charged by the upper plane, the gods of the upper plane, so the more holy versions and less demonic, devilish versions, to watch over the tides of the Blood War and keep an eye on it. Zariel's friends that went down with her to watch it, a lot of them weren't angels. A lot of them were other mortal races or other beings that weren't like so thoroughly like following orders. And they started dying because they felt the need to get involved because demons are a very big threat. They didn't care who they were fighting alongside of, they just needed them dead.
Okay.
So Zariel watched one by one as all of her friends died in front of her.
Oh!
Until it became too much for her to bear. And the corrupting influence of the hells fully took over her body. She essentially was stripped of her status as an angel, fell to the rank of an archdevil, and is now consumed with an ever-burning fury and a desire to destroy every last demon in existence.
I see. Okay. I win.
Now, her reasonings are very righteous, and I'm like, you know what? I get behind that. I understand that. Zariel is still a devil.
Yep.
Devils are evil by their nature. And since her desire to conquer, to destroy all demons is so high,
Look at my
if
level. It's gorgeous.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Anyway, go ahead.
Because her, like, drive to slaughter demons is so high, any weapon she gains or asset that she perceives as hers to help in that fact, she will not tolerate it being lost.
Oh.
And that includes in Baldur's Gate 3.
Look at all that good
like,
shit. Hell yeah. Anyway,
yeah.
sorry, go
Like
ahead.
in Baldur's Gate 3, there's one of your companions, Karlach, who was basically sold to Zariel as a soldier.
Oh.
And even though it was quite literally slavery, Zariel is like, no, you're mine now. You're coming back.
You're mine now.
Even though Karlach didn't agree to anything. But devils are also beings of contracts.
Yeah, couldn't get away.
They are super administrators. Although Karlach did eventually get away, because her entire story is that eventually Zariel tried to get Karlach back.
I got another ego. Whose ego? Ah, yes! Sorry.
Yeah, Zariel tried to get Karlach back. Oh boy.
Look at him, he's so pretty.
Oh Jesus.
What is it? Oh, it's a WoW ego. Finally, I finally got a WoW ego for Yi Song. What does it do? Is it a bleed? Is it bleed? Oh my god, I got Arya for I got her for an announcer. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry right now. Oh my god, I love her. I'm putting her on my announcers. I'm doing it. Arya, I love you so much. It's little Arya too. Baby. Okay, I need to look at that ego. So sorry. Give me 1 second.
Go for it.
What do you do? Burn and sinking. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. And poise. Oh, and it's okay. It is not bleed, but the only bleed ego that Yi-Song kind of has is one that hurts others, and I'd rather not do that. But I think Ryoshu's bad ending ego, which will be also a WoW, will be because there's one that she has, which is more powerful. Because this is Dawn's bad ending ego, that one, and Merceau has the exact same one. It's not as powerful, but Dawn has one as Dawn's. But I think hers will be bleed. A lot of her egos are either bleed or burn. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Very good. But yeah, so for Karlach, essentially what ended up happening with her, Zariel did try to get Karlach back. Expending a whole bunch of other resources and calling it a whole bunch of other favors, trying to get Karlach back. It didn't work.
No,
because Karlach is a boss ass bitch, and good luck.
Karlach's a boss ass bitch. Anyway.
And basically, Zariel got to a point of, you know what, it's not worth it, because she was losing more assets than she would have gained by getting Karlach back. So as much as Zariel does not like losing her assets, she's like, I would lose more in value trying to get her back than I would gain by getting her back.
Yeah, that's true. Give me the Dawn. Fuck.
Yeah. She was like,
come on.
She's like, I already had to call in too many favors. I had to burn up too many resources, too many other fighters that could have been used on the front lines had to die to Karlach. It's not worth it. Basically, you know what? Let Karlach do her thing, especially since at the start of Karlach's story, she had an infernal war engine that replaced her heart. That burns too hot. Like it's essentially the engine heats up, but the heat is relative to the environment around it, and there is nowhere in the material plane that matches the heat of Avernus, which is where Karlach was fighting in. So because of that, the engine tries to heat up to compensate for it. So essentially, Karlach's entire story from the start, when you first pick her up in Baldur's Gate 3, Karlach is on borrowed time.
Oh.
She is a ticking time bomb.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, basically, her entire character story throughout the game is trying to find a way to keep her from exploding.
We can't have you explode, young lady. Alright, I think there's really nothing else I can do. However, I can show you Gregor that lost his mind.
That's the sad part, is you call Karlach young lady.
She's old.
Karlach, although that's the thing, I think she's 34. I forget how old she was now. Actually, let's see. Karlach Cliffgate, how old are you?
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Hold on, I wanna show you the Roach Emperor Gregor. Hold on. Actually, let me do this. I want to show you kind of what led to before we get into Roach Emperor. And also, you don't know how powerful Virgilius is, so you don't know kind of how catastrophic that is. Hold on, let me go right before.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Okay. So the first recording of her age is in 1501, and in that she was 39 years old. However, she was first sold to Zariel in 1482, so 1501.
그만.
당신 생각이 시된 힘을 줘야. 내가 수없이. 언젠간 하지만 저거 그렇다면 알려줄 수 있.
이봐 잠깐.
심장을 뚫어.
사과를 조각낸다.
Then we fought, and then this happened. Oh yeah, so that's his arm reacting. He was taught when he was young to cut the apples. That's how like he was trained.
네가 그러니까.
But then the reason they said apples is because it looked so much like actual hearts. And then he would stab through actual hearts to kill people, and his arm would just fucking do it himself, even if he didn't want to.
당신의 호흡도 이 공간은 가끔씩
단내가 퍼질 때마다 나는
보아하니 당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 어때?
루치오가
심장이 뽑혀 당신 말을 빌리자면.
He killed Lucio.
루치오! 아가리 다물고 네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모에.
야.
Is that it? No. Okay, I might have to go to the next episode. Hello? Okay, I think I do have to go to this episode. Hello? Because it just hops right into the battle. Interesting. Wait.
요시 다시 복습을 하는 육체의 결국에 내 여백의 도축이다. 꽤 캔버스가 기뻐요.
Oh, that's him pulling like the skin off of somebody that's alive.
비록
Okay, so
취향이라는 주관적인 견해 차이는.
I hate that it had like 4 different perspectives this time. Thank you, Walt. I'm trying to find Emperor Roach Gregor.
Also, quick finish to my tangent for Karlak. So Karlak, when you first pick her up, she is 30. She was sold to Zariel as a soldier at the age of 20 and fought in the Blood War for 10 years. The majority of her adult personality is informed by a never-ending war with demons. Which is, no good.
The Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of the Flies. So references to other books as well. And he was going through his metamorphosis. Hold on. And this is him, yeah. Veteran of the Smoke War. She's talking about how she killed all of his comrades. She was egging him on, yeah. And while he's on the verge of passing out. Talking about how she would rip limbs off. I think she was ripping his limbs off at this point as well. Stay away. That was him warning her. And she didn't hear him. Stay away from me. Ungezifer Kaiser.
영구 불변하게 행진한다. 그러다 어느 날 너희가 잠든 침대 위의 안락한 자리에서 갑자기 삶을 부러짓고 발악하다 사라져갈 때까지 천천히 갉아먹어 치울 것이다. 행진, 섭취, 번식, 섭취, 삭제, 재생.
씨발, 진짜잖아. 이제 와서 갑자기 부화한 거냐?
그래.
Well. If it is the consequences of my actions.
Yep. Look at that.
Oh.
인기척이 느껴지긴 하는데 미동이 없는 게 영 이상. 어이, 수염! 괜찮냐?
인기 아니야. 그것뿐만이 아니야, 히스. 소리가.
뭐?
소리가 들려오잖아. 엄청나게 바닥을 기어다니는 사각거리는 소리들이. 저거 베르, 우리 이제
길잡이, 우리 사활을 걸고 정신 차려. 지난번에 신발 간수 제대로 못한. 그런데
저건 뒤틀림이나 에고처럼
그럼 뭔데?
되어야 했지만 되지 못하고 13번 수감자가 품고 있던 것. 그랬기에 꿈꾸어선 안 되는 것들이
And that has
꾸고
given dreams
있었을
to things
테고.
that never should be allowed to dream. Also known as bugs.
소멸을 위한 날갯짓을 시작할 거다.
Or it's total annihilation. Ah! He's so gross!
Oh.
Gregor, come back!
Greg, me boy.
So this is not a full metamorphosis, by the way.
Oh, buddy.
방금 나 그렉의 눈이랑 마주쳤어. 허물일 뿐이야. 아직 변신 중인
And
번데기처럼.
when you fight him and his sanity goes down, it says kill me. Kill me.
우리가 벗겨내면 돼. 그럼 돌아올 거야. 그렇지?
그렇게 되길.
희망은 무슨 될 때까지 하면.
So that's the Roach Emperor.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Cool as fuck, but also freaky. Freaky. yeah. A lot of shit happened. A lot of shit happened. I'm gonna try that battle one more time, actually.
It's so good for a plot device of having like a very twisted like parent who like views their child as an experiment. It's a great plot device because it sets up that child to become something much more than people expect them to be.
Yeah. So mine. Go ahead. Sorry.
But at the same time, it doesn't make it any less fucked up.
So
Every time I see it.
Mind you, I have 3 whole revives, a shield of 600 on each, and health of 300 and 243, and he has 3,500 and a shield of 600, and I lost twice.
Oh.
I lost twice, and I had to get help to. Huh. It wasn't good.
I can't imagine why it would be.
I'm gonna see if I can do this. Because I do want to try to beat it legitimately. That's only gonna go for a couple rounds. So
I honestly should go to bed.
Go eat.
I'm seeing the time. I am sitting there like, as much as I'm like, ooh, the tism part of my brain being scratched at the same time. I'm also like, brother.
Tism.
Brother. It is time to sleep. Your dogs are staring at you like, why the fuck are you not in bed yet?
Tism.
Alright. Have fun, Dev. Good night.
Bye. Good night. I love how everything's fucking muted now. Alright, let's see if this does anything. 17. Okay. Guess it also lowers him. I still have a feeling I'm gonna die. Yeah. I have to be very lucky in order to... Oh my god, I won. No way. Interesting. Kill me, kill me. Okay, okay, okay. Do I have anything that can get SP up? I absolutely doubt it. Can you do anything? Heal SP, you can. I can do that. I'm gonna let you have that one. No. Actually, let me have that one. You can get one of these. We have that one. And that one. And we're just gonna... No, it's still not great. That is dominating. That is favored. Okay, let's try this again. This is very interesting. Wow, I actually won that. No shot. Wow, I also won that. No way. Wow, okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting. That is good. Good, good, good. I'm gonna let him have all of that. And I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do that so she can get her SP up again. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh my god, I thought that was me losing. Oh, it wasn't me. It's not me losing. It's not me losing. Come on. Good, 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 Virgilius. Good, 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 good. Get him. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Bunch of skill ones this time. I can handle that. Okay, so I don't have that anymore. Which means... Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. I think I need an ego. This is where it becomes a little difficult. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Mira. What does that do? What does that do? Okay. I'm gonna hope.
고귀하게.
I need more things to take away from his... Need more things to take away from his sanity. I need them to be taken away. I need them. I didn't check what level he is. I think he's level 90. Pretty sure. Oh, I won! Oh my god, I won!
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Ah. What is your level? Yep, level 90. Yeah, level 90. Ooh. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Dominating. I'm gonna do a bunch of skill 1s this time. There we go. Oh, I can't do skill 1 there. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay.
고귀하게.
Come on. Hand it to me. I've used 2 of my 4 big things. Okay. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay. I can't use any more Durantes? Well, shit. Oops. Okay. So I need to use 1 there. That's hopeless. Also hopeless. Okay. It's favored. Okay. Virgilius. Yeah, that's hopeless for Virgilius. Yeah. Okay. Favored. Dominating. Favored. Can I? Struggling. I don't like the struggling part. Okay. I want Virgilius to go there. That's the problem. Oh boy.
고귀하게.
And his sanity dropping does nothing for me. Good, good. Excellent, excellent. Funeral for the dead blood fiend. I think that's funeral for the dead blood fiend. Okay. Ah, shit. That's bad. That's also bad. That's also bad. Okay.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
Oof. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I need to take that. Remove target shield, inflict 3 paralyze. Who has paralyze? Oh, Heathcliff, you are not safe. Dominating though. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, he is 3 paralyzed? No, what? Dominating. 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 Wait, what if I just... No. Okay. Wait, what if I do that instead? Okay, okay, okay. I'll take it. I need her to win that. I'll take it. Come on, come on! Oh, he lost that, whoops. I forgot to take it off of that. Ah, it's fine, he can lose one. That kind of really sucks, though! There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, he also heals, too. Good for him, good. Yes, 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 yes! Good.
그래. 잠깐만 얼어 있어.
정신 좀 차리라고, 아저씨!
Remong. We got him! Yay! We saved him! Yes! Yeah! Okay, cool. There was a lot of stuff that I missed the first time I played that. There was a lot of stuff that I missed, and I'm glad I went back to go do that because I have that now. Yes. Come on.
아름다움을 잃지 않게.
Maybe we can get out of the 2 pulls that we have. Sure. Nope. Nope. Damn. Ugh, it sucks. That's okay, we're done with this. And I'm probably gonna end stream here. Because you know what? I told myself I was gonna have a, I was gonna end a little early, so goodbye TikTok. Thank you all for joining me. I hope everybody has a beautiful, wonderful evening or night. Eat good food, drink enough water, get enough sleep, and I will see you guys later. Mwah, goodbye TikTok, bye. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Doing that and getting rid of TikTok. Beautiful. All right. Get out of here. And then we're gonna go to Twitch and raid out. Let's see. Oh. Ban that. Excuse me, guys. Didn't ban it before, but now it's banned. Actually, it's probably only me. Yeah, there's only 4 viewers. It's only me. That's okay. I'll just end. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you all for joining, and I hope everybody has a wonderful day. Goodbye. Goodbye.